And we are live with Tomb of Annihilation. Welcome back. So, let's get you all caught up on last week's session, because quite a lot happened, and we're going to have Ivan, the doctor of the expedition, give their perspective on how it all went down. So I'll hand it over to our vulture Dr. Apothecary. Ivan?
Yes.
What happened last session?
Well. Largely, the day had passed without much fanfare. Though the bile provided so generously by that bothersome girl, Raven, has troubled my ability to focus on my research. But delightfully, the abilities of my chef, Agar, hasn't left me very hungry in the meantime. Luckily, I have been able to avoid the constant questions of Willbert by remaining in my cabin. The hunter we recruited seems knowledgeable about the land to come, though a bit too excitable for my tastes. Nagiri's assistance has been invaluable to maintaining the security of my equipment. But sadly, we were woken in the night by the approach of black sails and set upon by pirates, which would force us deeper into the oncoming storm. Though even that conflict was cut short by a wave larger than any I've yet to observe before this day. Luckily, I was able to secure my work properly before it struck, rendering myself and the others unconscious. Peculiarly, I find myself dreaming and returning to the moment where my tools were nearly taken from me, alongside everything else. My rage nearly led me to ruin in that moment. I could have struck that guard dead and fled, though likely would have died in the process. Waking in the brine, my work while stopping wet is safe and recoverable. Running a rudimentary exam on myself displays a severe blunt strike to the cranium, but no indication of lasting injury. The crew seems to be separated due to the storm, and the Leonin appears to have become contaminated by my research. I gave him a stabilizer mixed with some sedative to at least help his mental capabilities return. Unlike what happened at Blakely, I will not be allowing this one to be entirely lost to my work.
All right. Indeed, the shipwreck has left you all stranded, separated on separate shores. You've done your best to salvage what you can from the ship, picked through the wreckage, and some of you are even lucky enough to find your belongings. Others had more foresight and were able to manacle their gear. Now you're left wondering, where the hell are you? Where's the rest of your crew? And what are those pirates up to? So, we will begin with the group with Willbert, Nagiri, Dart, and Raven. And who can forget Noodle, the inflatable inner tube snake. So,
Yeah.
you're taking stock of the situation. Raven's still kind of creeped out by the slithering snake that wrapped around her neck, and now she's freed of that. She's asking the group, well, what now? Are we going to build a raft or an SOS?
Well, first we should group up with the rest.
Yeah,
A raft
probably.
isn't gonna do us much without them.
Right.
And if we're gonna be here for a while, we might as well get a shelter.
Chris, looking at the salvage, like, where's more of it coming from? Like, which side of the beach?
The seaside.
Well, like, is it coming from like our left or from our right, or is it like, as far as the eye
okay.
can see? Can you see the shipwreck?
Give me that'd be a survival check. If you're trying to figure out where in conjunction you are on this island versus where your ship was headed.
Oh, that's not good.
The devastation wrecked that ship. Nothing but splinters. It's difficult to really tell because the shore is a very long shore, and it's likely that you would need to get a vantage point to really tell where you are. Speaking of which, you can hear birds screaming as your head still thumps in pain.
Well, if we walk one side of the beach, will we reach them eventually?
Yeah, dude. So we just follow the beach round and we'll find them, or are we taking cover in the trees over there and walking around that way?
Wasn't there a cliff or a peak nearby? As in, you see all these peaks on the map.
You want us to climb all the way to the top of the peaks?
Maybe not the highest one, but if we have a vantage point, maybe we can see the others from above.
Yeah, essentially.
What's the closest
around this
vantage point?
Yeah, like you see in the artwork, there's lots of different
Yeah,
hillocks, mountaintops, all dotted with trees and exotic plant life. There is probably a good vantage point from up there, though it's going to be one hell of a climb. The other option you have is going kind of through the tree line till you find some signs of civilization, because when you woke, you actually did manage to hear there was the kind of slight clinking sounds of wooden chimes. And I think Nagiri, when you actually went to apply your oils, there was probably some nearby hanging from the trees. It could have been smaller little ones representing dinosaurs, or, well, for you wouldn't have a clue what they are, but maybe
Reptilian
more just like
lizards.
reptilian,
Or-
lizard-like
yeah.
things.
Well, do we want to walk around the beach? Do we want to go on a climb? What do you guys think?
Nice day for a beach walk. Like,
You
Yeah.
really should go to the shadows soon. Like, we don't want to walk around with a boiled Wilbur.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you can feel
What's-
the sunburn setting into your skin, Wilbert. Your mouth feels like cotton as thirst is hitting you hard.
Go back into the water.
Oh, God.
The first mistake Wilbert makes is drinking salt water.
Wilbert!
No, to cool down.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
He's not that dumb,
Willbert,
is he?
be careful with your armor. Salt water doesn't really go well with armor.
Keeps it clean.
It makes it dirty and weakens it.
Oh. I get about like knee deep before I turn around and start coming back onto ship. So, okay, the smartest one of us here is, would that be Ivan, or would that be Agar, or would that be Koji?
Dart or Ivan?
I mean, of the other group.
Oh, of the other group, that's definitely Ivan.
Ivan, okay. What do you think he would do? Do you think he'd go into the jungle, or do you think he'd walk around the... What if we walk around the beach and they walk around the beach and we both walk in the same direction around the beach and we never come into contact with each other?
Okay.
This is getting... What if we split up then? Raven says, I'll go around one way, you guys go around the other.
I don't know. My dad always told me stories of how splitting the party was a bad idea.
Okay.
And we're already split.
We already are split up.
Yeah.
Exactly. So what's splitting up going to do any worse?
So if we split 4 ways...
Hey, have you ever heard about those dark, spooky stories? And always, when the group decides to split up, somehow the group becomes even smaller and smaller. And then there are none.
Well, look, I don't mind being swift and getting to the top of the vantage point. At the very least, I'd be able to see them, perhaps, or maybe you guys get some shade.
How about we get...
Something smells pretty rotten. I don't know what that is. It sniffs the air.
I too will sniff the air.
God, give me a perception check.
Like, why is she sniffing the air?
She's obviously got some high perception, but
Me too.
you do not. You can't quite smell it. It's just too much salt water in your nose. Still got sand clogging your sinuses.
Yeah, that smell is salt water. It's not that bad, is it?
How about we get into the tree line for shade and for cover, and we walk around the island?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah. So we go into the tree line, but then follow the beach around as close to the tree line. That's the plan?
Sure.
That's the plan.
Cool.
Once again, you can hear those tinkling sounds of the wooden chimes overhead, and it's not long actually after you're kind of going into the tree line where the white sand gives way to patchy grass, and you can see past the tree line inland. You can see what looks to be the beginnings of grassy plains. So yeah, really wide open, outstretched kind of terrain that you could easily explore. And there is still those like slight mountain tops to the side of you as well, which I think Raven's still eager to scout out, but she says, I can see you guys from up there. I'll get the vantage point. You guys can see what's in these plains. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, just don't go too far.
Fair.
Yeah. People.
That's all right. I got an eagle eye. She gives a wink. She'll very nimbly, with her elven dexterity, like jump from one set of rocks to another, and you can already see she's making fast progress.
She seems a lot better at what she does now that she's not throwing up.
Maybe she's capable.
Yeah,
Who'd have thought?
we don't have to worry about her. I hope.
Hmm. All right,
Should we-
then
Okay.
the rest of you guys.
Yeah, should we get a move on?
Guess we'll check out the plains.
Okay. Then heading out to the massive wide plains, you begin to see the what is it called? Oh yes. This vast grassy plain. You can start to see hundreds of large creatures, and they are slowly going about their business. Seem to be grazing on sporadic bushes and grass. They're much like large cows, but with 3 horns, one on their snout and 2 above their brows. Those
are
witnessing
some
this
weird old bulls.
give me a nature or history check.
These cows are amazing.
Okay, Nagiri,
Oh,
I think you've come to realize,
I've heard stories about these.
to your amazement, yes, these are no mere animal, but rather something
Nagiri's
rarer.
rolls
Something
are
you have
hitting.
only ever heard of in children's stories. Huge dinosaurs called Triceratops. And from their brows blossom out large bony frills, obviously used as a kind of armor. They look peaceful enough though, but
Wilbert
you're
walks.
getting the feeling you wouldn't want to alarm them.
Wilbert walks. In the same means that he would towards his cows, cautiously. Big cows. Yes.
Brilliant.
Is this the time when I should warn Wilbur that they might not be friendly? He lives on the farm. He knows what he's doing.
Hands out cautiously,
Uh-oh.
peacefully. He grabs a nearby bush that he can on the way, hoping that these 2 are herbivores and not going to eat him.
Oh, God. Okay, so you want to actually approach one and try to
Pet?
pet. Oh God. Okay. Well, Wilbert, let's give it a go, shall we? Give me a animal handling check.
And you knew this was gonna happen.
I believe in you, Wilbur.
No,
Oh
this-
dear.
What are
That's a
Triceratops but really big bulls?
Guess I'm,
They are
guess I'm loading up a
herbivores.
battle map, aren't I? I really didn't want to have to do this, did I?
The dove.
Wilbert, no.
Bearer
Why?
boy.
Oh
He's
boy.
full of innocence and whimsy and wonder. No.
Jesus, Wilbert. All right, this is awful. So you can see them peacefully grazing, and as you approach, you can clearly see some of them get a little bit more agitated, snorting and swaying their head from side to side.
yeah. Once they
Suddenly-
get
Yeah.
to like agitation, he's just like gonna hold out the bush, and just like food.
They've been grazing throughout this area for a while, and it doesn't seem like they need any extra food. It's quite an abundance, you would say.
I have an idea. but I feel like you're going to call for initiative.
One of them is indeed going to start scraping its foot against the ground. I do need an initiative check. Willbert, why? And I'll let the others get on here too, even though this is Wilbert's doing.
Because big cow.
You might need to remove me from the map. I'm weirdly sitting here.
Koji is spying on them, clearly.
Big cow.
Mm-hmm. You
That's
can still
all-
see that though, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
perfect.
Sweet. Okay then. All right, roll initiative, guys.
I rolled okay. And that is fine.
I rolled okay.
But is it fine enough?
Love it if it just. This Triceratops is extra stubborn today and does not want to roll onto initiative.
Hmm.
So stubborn, it transcends out of Forge.
You know what? Try this one instead. Son of a. Alright then, we'll do this. Oh my god, that's why. These aren't real. They're cardboard cutouts of Triceratops. This is the one we want. No, it isn't. This one. God, I'll never wonder why they have those random things in the... Don't worry about it. Right, moving on. The Triceratops is on... I'm pretty sure I rolled something really low earlier. Yeah, it was about that. Cool. All right, you're in luck. This thing is slow, and it's letting you off on a warning. But, Dart, before anything else happens, I'll let you go.
So is it charging?
No, it's scraping its foot against the ground, like it's about to charge, but clearly you're up first, and Wilbert's going to get a chance to get away from it if he's smart enough. But if he doesn't, then yes, it's going to charge.
Wilbert, enough with the agitation of the giant scaled monsters. Let's take our leave.
Okay. Oh, look how
I
cool they look.
Yes, very cool, but not friendly. I will hold my action to cast Minor Illusion if it charges at us. That's all I got.
Okay. Then Wilbert.
So, seeing that the bush does not work, Wilbert goes into his pack and goes, okay. Has had enough bushes. Isn't happy with bush. And I am going to chuck a good berry
Mm-hmm.
to like
Okay.
just a little bit closer to like
Okay.
maybe it will see that we're friends if it has something tastier but still within its herbivore needs.
I think it's already beyond that at this point, but the berry kind of pops down next to it,
Yes.
and it continues to like scrape its foot against the ground.
You just need to sniff it. And I am going to take cover behind a rock and just
Okay.
watch from a distance. Behind a
Got
rock. You know what I mean. So, bear.
Okay. The Triceratops does indeed begin to kind of look around for the rest of any kind of like dangerous threat. Clearly, it's on alert. It does what's called like a fake charge, and it does charge forward about 3 or 4 paces. And I mean, Dart, you would have your held action, but it seems to be halfway through the charge, sort of stopping and skidding And seeing Wilbert's kind of gone out of sight, hiding behind a rock, it seems to then slowly back away again.
Does it go for the good berry?
I believe it would have kind of smushed the good berry underfoot with that first few steps. Yes, I'm afraid so.
How rude.
I know.
Good job we have two.
Okay.
Oh.
The Triceratops will begin kind of grunting and snorting at the others, and you start to see a lot of them beginning to kind of move away from this area. They don't like it, and they've already pretty much cleared it out. There's a few shrubs left, but these plains are more sandy dunes at this point after they've finished with it. And you do see one has been left behind
Oh.
and seems to be in this corner. And from as the herd kind of clears, you get a better view on it. This one too looks to be very agitated by something.
Is it?
And then a scream suddenly pierces the air as you hear a cry for help. Ah!
Oh,
Anyone! Help me, please!
Okay.
Use a hand over here!
Oh no.
Oh, we should help. We should probably help.
oh.
Should we? We should. Everybody, yeah?
Well, while you decide that, I'll go to the others. It seems like
yeah.
there's some
Are you-
deliberation to make. Back to the shipwreck.
Wilbert will definitely be going to help.
Dart will be helping Willbert.
Okay. Meanwhile, on the complete opposite side of the island, Agar, Ivan, and Koji, you're standing over the unconscious body of Karvik right now. The panther, now turned lycanthrope, is laying there as the stabilization mutagen that Ivan injected into them has sedated them. He was such a peaceful panther on the ship, but now, yeah, he's turned into a real danger.
Is unfortunate. We should probably use your manacles, little bird, and make sure he is secure just in case your stabilization formula is not as effective as we would like.
My formula will be effective. Otherwise, I would suggest we kill him now.
And what if, lycanthropy aside, he's rather unhappy with his predicament? Could lash out.
Looking about, is there any large pieces of driftwood?
Yes, there are signs of driftwood, flotsam, jetsam. It's pretty apparent that both ships did get pretty banged up in that wave. Yours, nothing but splinters, but yes, you could look for bits of wood if that's what you want.
In which, perhaps, at least till they wake up, we should get some wood to function as a makeshift sled to pull them along on.
Would you be capable of pulling them?
I would be slow, but should be able to, at least for a while.
Alternatively, we wait, see if the others are nearby, and we heal up.
Not necessarily a bad suggestion. What do you think, Koji? You are the expert on these parts.
The best I could say is explore the edge of the wood front. Perhaps get a fire going. Any smoke would alert the others where we are. And based on that, this beach isn't crawling with activity or nowhere close enough to civilization for them to care. So it won't bring any unwanted attention.
That seems wise. I will.
As your... Oh, go on.
I was gonna say, I will get ready to go gather wood.
Okay.
You can gather
You
from
can
the beach. Or,
Give me a survival check as you're gathering wood. $13, not bad. Okay, well, more than that. 17. You got a good selection of pieces, though the problem with this wood is it is soaking wet. Some of the bits are more sun-dried, but a lot of the pieces you find are kind of just now being scattered across the actual sands from the shoreline. So wet wood is going to take a while to dry, but once it finally is, yeah, you can use it. Then there's something else you notice with a 17 is this distinct lack of seagulls on this side of the island. There's plenty on your approach when you're on the ship. You remember you were near land because there were gulls cawing above, but now at this island there's almost none. That said, there are some rather large birds circling above. They're keeping in the line of sight with the sun, so really you can only make out their silhouette, and as you try to like shield your eyes, it's almost impossible to kind of make out what type of birds they are. What about the rest of you guys? What are you two doing? Ivan, Koji?
I'm probably using some medical supplies to heal myself up.
Mm-hmm. You actually sustained injury?
From the combat, yes.
You're still damaged, yeah, okay. Then you can consider this sort of a short rest. And spend that hit die.
All right.
And what about Koji?
he will sort of walk towards the wood front, try to gather wood and anything that sticks out as notable plant-wise.
Mm-hmm. For you, as you look around, it is... You can give me a perception check, Koji, instead.
Perception. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We got 14. Okay. So something you do notice as you're heading towards the tropical forest in the distance is there is a black stream of smoke bellowing somewhere in the dense jungle. It's too black to be like any kind of smoke signal or campfire. Usually they're kind of a gray or white plumes. But this is like a choking black stream. Yeah.
Would I be able to know off the top of my head if it was natural or like volcanic or something?
Not without a better look, but it could be someone like there's always the possibility that someone is burning something that gives off black smoke, like coal or coal can be gray, but it could be something like animal hide or leaves. But it's then when you also at this point see the beginnings of foothills, so it must lead closer to that potential mountain range that completes the sort of picturesque background of a tropical island. And then you suddenly see a shadow kind of whoosh fly over the top of you.
I guess
And then a second one.
I look up.
You look up to try to get an eye on what these things are, and because you're in the shade near the forest, you're actually able to sort of shield your eyes and get a better look at them, because they have been, like I say, hovering in the direct sunlight. And when you do, you realize these are not large birds. These are something far more deadly. And they begin to descend straight towards the group. And I'm going to need you guys to roll initiative as well, actually. Oh boy. Let's get you onto a better map, though.
Hey.
There is one here, I'm sure. Island of Zaelong. This one? Yeah, this one will work. Cool. Oh boy. Koji. Where are you? Ivan. Agar.
All I see is the backdrop.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, good lord.
Oh, we're so tiny.
Tiny, you think they're tiny. That's because they're off in the distance. Okay. Find it. Okay, are you on initiative? Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Who's that
Wait
guy on the
for-
beach?
Yeah, I was wondering that.
What was that one
Okay.
guy's name? Long John Silvers?
Long John Tim.
Oh,
Long John Tim.
let's not be Long John Tim, otherwise it will be Long John Tim Tams.
Why is my forge being so slow to load? One moment.
Okay. Just let me know when you're good.
Can you roll initiative for me? While my thing loads.
Yeah, sure.
Finally
Can
getting
do.
around to it.
I don't roll good for allies, I'm afraid. I never roll good for you.
Okay. My thing just came back. I can do it. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
You already rolled.
Just did it, yeah, I'm afraid.
I was right.
Okay.
Oh, I guess these were what we were going to be up against.
Yes, you do. Massive wingspans, probably, maybe, like 20-foot wingspan? No, not that bad. They're more like 7-foot wingspans of these creatures. Their featherless birds begin to descend, gigantic, sharp beaks, and they seem to let out this terrifying screech as they approach. and they swoop down and begin trying to pick up some of you. So I'm gonna start the top of initiative with the. Looks like. Yeah, there's two of them. They're fast. Oh god. And you're all kind of split up as well. We got like Agar's on the beach picking up wood. We got like Ivan's bandaging themselves, and Koji's near the island. So these ones have kind of passed by you, Koji, and that's when you spotted them. They seem to be descending in Ivan's direction. So it's this one and
Do I
this
have any
one.
way to let them know in ahead? Because I assume this
Oh,
is
I'm-
surprise round.
No, it's not surprise. I will say Ivan can hear the screech before this thing descends straight down, but it is certainly cutting it close where they're already upon them. And I'm going to ask Ivan, give me either an athletics or acrobatics check. They're going for a grapple. Uh-oh. Okay, Ivan. I'm gonna roll theirs. Oops. They got. Well, they got the dive. Okay, right. 15. Yeah. Ivan, as you've just finished bandaging yourself, suddenly you feel claws dig into your back and lift you up. And these things can fly pretty damn fast. 30 feet back up. Yeah. So you're already 30 feet in the air as this terrifying monster has snatched you up. And that's its go. The second one will fly down and picks up Karvek's body, the unconscious panther, who's now sort of been shrunk back down after the mutagen has worn off. And he's snatched up as well. Next is some Triceratops action. I'm going to skip past them. It's another Pterodon. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Okay,
my turn.
Agar. So, we're not going to jump back and forth yet. Agar, give me your acrobatics or athletics as well. This one's going to really struggle, I bet. Yep, I don't think it can lift you off the ground. You're just too heavy. And these things kind of scrape a few scales off before you're able to sort of spin around and see this thing lifting back off the ground. He's already 30 feet again in the air with its flyby. Koji, now you're up. There's one
have
more
my
swooping
longbow.
down. Okay, yeah. Do you have a longbow?
No, I lost. You took everything
Oh,
from.
no, I took it all. Oh, God. Unfortunately.
no.
That would be so good right about now.
My anything. I have a sickle.
Uh-huh.
Best I'll do is get out farther. Hey, terror birds! And sort of try to get their all attention, and I will hold my action to attack if one approaches me. If I
Okay.
can.
That is going to attract definitely one of them. There's one more in the air, and it starts swooping down towards your direction. So do you want to, like, hold your action to attack it, or is it
Hold action to use a sickle to
Or-
hit it.
a sickle? Okay.
That's all I
You can
got.
do that right now.
I don't have a sickle. Thank you.
Oh, you need who gave
Yeah,
you the sickle?
It was from Agar.
Yeah.
Agar kept everything.
Okay. Here you
I didn't
go.
keep everything. I've lost a lot of stuff.
I
Mostly
have everything.
More than me.
You have a sickle on your sheet now.
Try to find it. There it is. All right. So it's alright if I target the.
All right. What did you get? Let's have a look.
Rolled
An 11. Just barely misses it, unless... Are you using strength with that thing? That might be an issue.
Did it roll with strength?
It does, but I think sickles lack finesse, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Sickle
light.
for mine,
Damn.
Yeah.
That
So
sucks.
I have to use strength.
Okay.
I can't use dexterity.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. That's just a dish down shame in this
I feel like a
instance.
sickle would be dex.
Well, this one is not balanced properly for that. And it is going to try and grab you. Give me your acrobatics or athletics.
Gotcha.
Oops,
It's
I
funny,
rolled
I'm
dex.
proficient in athletics, yet I have a higher acrobatics. That's 16.
Yep. Okay. It seems wary that you have a weapon, and as you're swiping it, its wings kind of outstretched to break its descent, and now it's kind of just snapping in your face a little bit, but then decides ultimately to retreat from that display of metal. Let's go back up 30 feet and hover around for a bit. The
Metal.
next up is Agar.
Well, I will. I guess because you said it only gone up 30 feet, but I'm
Yeah.
obviously. I'm gonna ignore the one that's near me. No, I'm not gonna be able to get close enough to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for the one above me just to try to scare it off, so that I can focus hopefully on the other ones. So I
So
will
we can get
launch
the
a.
bird out of the sky.
Yep.
Oh, and you still have a level of
Uh-huh.
exhaustion from going down last combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be a disadvantage, but that is the roll anyway, because that was the lower. That was the first. So I tried to
Okay.
launch pustulation spores at them, but unfortunately miss.
So it does this barrel roll to the side, let out another squawk. And I'm afraid...
Give me back my bird.
Still, it does seem to be quite wary of that and starts to sort of swoop around and arc away from you. And we'll go to Ivan at the bottom of initiative. You are 30 feet above the ground. A fall like this could actually knock you out. That's the bad news. The good news is you're actually getting quite a good vantage point of like the island. You start to see more of the topography, and it's only going to get crazier higher as this turn goes by. But what do? You're being held aloft.
Thing is higher would kill me outright. I don't have a. I don't want to get higher.
And of course you are grappled.
Yeah. I don't have anything better I can do. Like, I don't have any.
You try and
tools for
stab
this.
it? Okay. No, I'm afraid it's not. But you tried your best to stab up into the creature, and you can't reach it as you're being flung and jostled around. You just can't quite get the shot off. And its wings are flapping in quick succession, making there only a small window to even hit its wings. Okay, that'll end your turn. We are back to the very top, and Ivan, as the flying dinosaur grips you harder, it begins to rise higher and higher until the island begins to shrink below you, and you get a full bird's eye view of this island. You first notice the valley and realize that this may be your destination. A old ruined fortress seems to be also standing within the valley. There is a stream running through the entire island. Yeah, I'm going to give you the actual view of the map here. You can see a good view of the map, yeah? I'm going to assume yes. And you can see this is where you're heading. Straight towards the ruin, perhaps, in the center. And there does look to be fresh water. That's at least something on this island. From the rainforest and mountains, it's flowing. And there's a massive volcanic crater in the middle of this island. It's black pluming smoke billows up from the heart of this island. And you can also give me one quick perception check as well, as you're now like 90 feet up in the air, I believe. Oh boy. Okay. 90 feet. 17's good. You actually spot there is what looks to be a clearing in the middle of the jungle, and a small village seems to be nestled amongst the trees. There is a civilization here, and as you fly even further right to the apex of this, you can even see what looks to be way off on the far side of the island, the sails, the black sails of the Black Spectre. They seem to have suffered some damage, but they're not as splintered as your own ship. That's at least some respite there. Okay, then I'm going to go to the others and see what they want to do. Oh, and also right now, the Pterodon with Karvek is flying alongside you as well.
Oh, it picked up Karvek?
Yeah, it did.
He's unconscious. There is no way he can fight back now.
Yeah, afraid so.
I just thought he was too big to handle.
Okay. The other two Pteranodons are a bit wary of you, Koji and Agar, seeing as you've kind of had the strength to pull them away, and they are also fleeing. Seems they're quite content with what they've got. I'm sure 4 of these things can share a meal. So they're already flying away. Do you want to do anything, Koji?
Look to Agar. Agar, abandon the wood. We're going on a trek, it seems.
Agreed. Let us
used
go rescue the little bird.
dash action,
And,
everything.
and the cat.
Dash action and everything
Okay.
to follow where they're going.
Excellent. In that case, then the other one also flies away on its turn, and Agar, you're going to chase after them, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Then you rush after them straight into the tree line. Branches are whipping in your faces. The tangle beneath your feet threaten to sprain your ankles, but you are going to try and do your best to keep up with these. And we're going to zoom away as we ascend higher and higher, and then zoom back down onto the north side of the island.
I will say I would go for attacks on any of the other ones except for the one carrying me to kill them as we're moving.
God. Okay. If they get close enough to you, sure. We'll go with that. They probably at some point spread out at the very least. Also, I will ask, are you going for the one with Karvek? Because if that goes down, Karvek does too.
I will not go for the one with Karvek, but I'll go for the
Okay.
others.
There's going to be quite a few turns between when you reach your destination. Enough turns that I'll say you can fire off like 3 poison needles.
Okay.
So you can roll those.
This would be. That one's hit.
Miss. And I do believe, are these ranged attacks?
Yes, that's why I was rolling it at this.
Okay. All right. The second one hits though. And they are injured, bloodied by that. They don't have that much health, and they take that as a clear sign that you are not worth the danger. And all of them seem to veer away and are spreading across the mountains. They're not even trying to keep up.
Oh, you
So
still
they
need the
are-
one carrying Ivan.
Oh yeah, I do need that one. Anyway, there's 2, but the others have completely scarpered. All right, so that's less to deal with at the very least. We'll go to the other map now. Back to the rocky outcropping, the craggy ravine, where you guys can see it looks to be one of the pirates from the Black Spectre is cowering in the corner, screaming Bloody Mary as this Triceratops has them backed into that corner. What do you guys want to do?
Someone screaming for
Tense.
help. Willbert runs.
Okay. You come to the rear of that Triceratops.
Good berry at the ready.
Good berry? Sure.
This
And
one's on its
Dart.
own. They can't all be
Okay.
aggressive.
Chris,
Mm-hmm.
Prestidigit, can you make a noise like a what's it called? Like fire these small fireworks coming off to scare animals? Does that work that way?
I mean, what does it say?
You can
Sensory
create
effect?
instantaneous harmless sensory effect. Such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, small faint musical notes, or an odd odor.
So it would be harmless. I think
Mhm.
minor illusion would be a bigger sound.
Yeah.
You could make a distraction, but it wouldn't be something threatening. It'd be like, oh, sparks, like nothing that would easily harm them or startle them, but it wouldn't be enough that it would be like a distraction. That they're like, like they'd be looking around for sure.
Yeah, okay, so that's not gonna work. In that case, I'll just
add him to the
stay
turn order as
near
well.
the cliff, the rocks, and sneak up closer, as close as I can, behind
Give me
Willbert. Or
Give me a stealth check then.
yeah,
Okay.
I remember what I did last time with Midas.
Mm.
No, nothing. It's just something that Nagiri has that
Okay.
Midas did.
We'll go to the top of the round. Fizzlefuse has noticed you guys and is shouting, "Help! Help! Can you kill the beast? Or lead it away? Anything!"
We're gonna help, one way or another.
His flat back is against the rock right now. And he looks at you with fear in his one good eye. And you see the dinosaur lowering its deadly horns and hoofs to the ground. They are ready to charge. What do you do, Dart?
Let's get up behind this rock right here.
Willbert totally looking so friendly, like he's going to befriend this.
He's got his little good berry out, yeah.
He's literally like,
dinosaur.
this is literally what Wilbert's here to do right now.
And then I got minor illusion.
Hey.
You
Hopefully,
have minor illusion, nice.
hopefully Nagiri has some sort of sound, or actually, instead of going 15 feet over here, I'm gonna go towards Willbert, and I'm going to put a minor illusion 30 feet over this way.
So you're going with a visual illusion, yeah?
Yes, and hopefully it looks like what I would imagine a baby version of this creature is.
Oh,
Mhm.
baby.
Cast the
Okay.
spell.
Sure.
This could work. I can work with this.
And I can't make the sound of it, but hopefully Nagiri could fill that blank in for me.
I can't.
Oh, I thought you had precipitation.
Oh wait.
I
Yeah,
thought
I
that's
got
what you were asking
Presta.
about. Yeah, okay, thank you.
You're gonna try and make the sound of it with Prestige, yeah? We'll see how that goes in a minute.
Oh
For
god.
now, Wilbert, your turn as well. The little
Okay.
baby Triceratops.
Wilbert is going to go over to baby Triceratops. He's gonna go. Okay, what? Big cow, big cow. Big cow moves, right? Moo. He's just gonna moo to try and
Oh my
get this one's attention, and Wilbert is going to be, in quotes, feeding the baby one in the hopes of showing the big one, hey, come feed. I have.
It does
Sorry.
seem to turn around
Like,
and
he's
starts to observe you
He's performing.
performing. Yeah. Okay. Give me a performance check then if you want to perform. Oh god. Let's
Come
see
on.
how good your cow. Oh, wow. It
What?
was so realistic.
We can be friends. We can be friends.
That was a great
Dream
move. In fact, even the beast turns around, and when you hear it call back to its young, you realize it is a cow. It sounds just like one,
Oh my god.
and it starts to tilt its head, looking a little confused. But where's this one? Oh, there's another one. On the turn order, remove that.
I then go from offering the good berry to the small one to like hand out towards the big one.
Okay, good. Nagiri, how do you want to proceed?
Well, if there's a baby cow, and we know what the mother sounds like. Let's go behind the rock and see if I can
Yeah, you're well
make
hidden.
sound come. Am I well hidden?
Yeah, you've got. What did you get on your stealth?
14.
It's like a 12. 12 is actually not bad. Yeah. That beats it, like, honestly. At
Yeah,
12,
okay.
I've only got
That's
11 perception, so... Okay, precipitation, and you're going to try and replicate a smaller move?
Yeah, smaller version, smaller moo.
Okay, let's hear your best performance. Let's have everyone move today in the call.
What? No. No. No.
That's it. I just needed to hear it to believe it. There it is. Beautiful. The the little cow the three-horned cow seems to let out this small cry, so tender, so soft. And now the larger one realizes this isn't a day for violence.
It is not.
This is no. And the cow comes over, looks towards you, Willbert, and will look towards the young one. At
Take
this
the good
point, I
bit.
think Fizzlefuse will very quickly dash out of there. You see, as he runs, he's probably lost quite a few feathers just from stress.
Oh,
And as they run around, they kind of meet you behind the rock.
he's molding.
Yeah, probably. Okay, we shouldn't stick around. That thing's gonna realize very soon that's not real.
Yeah, I will send the baby this way.
Okay. You're gonna. Well, this is the weird thing. You cannot move minor illusion.
What?
It sort
What?
of just sits there. Yeah, no, it's not a moving illusion like silent image. It's just it's more of like a cardboard cutout of a cow.
Oops.
Well,
It's fine. I've got
at least
distracted.
it's
fine.
three-dimensional, but it's just not really moving. And Wilbert's kind of more the distraction in this instance, thankfully. But it's got them coming over. Wilbert's face is probably being licked, and their hair is getting like stuck up from the saliva.
By the real one?
The real one, yeah, the real one is licking your
Yeah.
face.
Wilbert is
and
delighted.
and then it looks towards the young one as if you expectantly looking for you to like feed the baby the good berry.
I've already fed the baby a good berry. Wink, wink.
Okay. Do you try to like palm it? I guess you
Yeah.
can probably sniff something's in the air.
But I'm now trying to feed the big one the good berry.
Oh, okay, sure. It
Like,
will happily feed from your hand.
and
These
as it's
massive beak-like jaws are right next to your wrists.
that's fine. As it's feeding from my hand, I just give it like a pet on the nose.
Okay, it seems to give me another animal handling check, Wilbert.
Wilbert is currently the happiest little boy.
That's so
Yes.
much better. It's
Oh,
these creatures are quite docile after all, and yes, they do appear to be herbivores. Thank God. Otherwise, they would see your hand as the offering. And I'm gonna, for a brief moment in the combat there, let's just go there. There we go. So then it's happily kind of feeding from Wilbert's hand. Do the rest of you try to retreat, or what do you want to do?
Yes, we will slowly back away.
Yeah,
Hopefully Wilbur.
as I'm
Mhm.
feeding it, I am just going around like to its face, like so it's like facing me, and not the.
Okay,
No,
gotcha. Yeah. I'll for that.
There's your chance to
I'll
move
just
it.
probably let. Yeah, you're easily able to stealth away. At least Fizzlefuse is for sure. Am I in self roll? I just realized I've been self rolling this whole time.
If I could, I would move over here, and like if Wilbur can distract the mama, I'll like recast the baby minor illusion over here.
Hmm. Oh right, okay. And so it looks as though it's moved. They just didn't hear it.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. After there's no more food, Wilbur, it does seem to like look around and sees that the baby has indeed moved, and it notices the horde has already moved. The herd, sorry, the herd has already moved on without it.
For the horde.
For the horde, they start to trot off. They give you one more big lick, like it turns your hair into a cow lick, practically.
I hug it.
Give it a hug.
And-
Okay.
And then I let it go.
This is
Or I
the-
could try and climb on it. No, I'm kidding.
Hmm.
That
Hmm.
would be bad. Right? Right, guys? That would be bad, right?
Mhm.
Would it be? Hmm.
I feel like Wilbur knows it's not the best idea to try to climb on a mildly
No,
aggressive
no, no,
cow.
no, no.
It's not a
Jamie knows it's not the best idea. I'm not too sure about Willbert.
God damn
Wilbur's
it.
been around like
Oh,
bulls and
Wilbur.
cows. I assume he's just like, yes, walk up to the giant horned creature, hop on it, expect good things.
Would it let
Well,
me?
Wilbur,
Do you
it's. Well, I'll tell you what. It does stop for a moment where there's an opportunity to come up behind and mount it, but it's also when it seems to be nudging the baby along, as if like, come on, catch up to the herd, and then its nuzzles just pass right through it, pass right through the illusion, and then
Just
it
walk.
seems to suddenly go, and seems to start getting very aggressive.
I'm still walking beside it. I'm just petting it as I'm
Jesus
walking.
Lord.
along.
Oh God. Wilbur, the jig is up, man. They just realized it's an illusion. And they start to stomp their feet in, at first, mild frustration, as though this is clearly something
That's-
wrong.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh God.
But
Wilbur.
I am petting it and hopefully try to calm it down.
I thought you worked on a farm.
Oh, right.
I did calm it down, and then
You
Give me another animal.
I'm cool with this.
Give me another animal handling check.
I can do this. I got this, guys. No, that was a 16.
My goodness.
Bloody hell.
I run. I run.
Oh, you fucking run. Oh God. Do I have to jump back into initiative? Please, no. Don't make me. Wilbert, this thing is agitated. It's almost as if it's mourning the loss of its illusionary baby that it once never knew.
No!
How strange. I'm gonna say you're up first, thank God, because you better get out of there.
I wanted to mount.
It's an untamed creature of the wilds.
Everything's untamed until you tame it.
Right, and that takes generations of domestication. You should know
Ah.
this.
I'm
Did they not
part-
teach you farming history?
I'm part of
No.
a generation.
You won't be for much. You won't see another
Yeah.
generation if you don't start running.
I'm behind it. It's still its head was forwards. It started to get aggressive and it started
Uh-huh.
to stomp. Wilbert will start to back away with a disengage,
Good idea.
and he
As,
will. Yeah,
yeah.
he'll just slowly back away. Okay,
Slowly is not
Slowly
fast
back.
enough.
because he knows that when bulls are angry, they are angry.
Okay. The rest of you guys, I hope you got more tricks up your sleeves, because you better roll initiative as well. You noticed this start your illusion.
I'm sorry.
It's being pushed around. The head is kind of swaying through it, and now it realizes it was all a ruse. So Dart, roll initiative. And Fizzlefuse is like, "Ah, he's trying to get himself killed.
Oh, I can move 5 more. There.
He says, "Ah, damn it. What have I got?"
More cows.
Mm,
More baby cows, please.
more baby cows. Dart, do you have more baby cows in your pocket? Bacon?
I'm starting to wonder
Beef?
if it's worth it to use more baby cows on this guy.
Hmm. It's up
I-
to you.
On
I
the
mean, I have another baby cow, but is it gonna work?
Are you saying on this guy as in the Triceratop or on Wilbur?
On Wilbert, I'm wondering if I
Yeah.
should save him for the next person that I want to help.
Wilbur into a rock.
Well, Baby Cow, Minor Illusion is a cantrip, so you can keep casting it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if
Does
it's
it
gonna...
cost a spell slot?
I mean, I
yeah.
guess I'll put it over here, I suppose. I'll move it one more time. But I don't know if that's...
How
You
smart.
can make it. You can always make a new illusion as well. It doesn't have to be the same one, of course.
It's
But
true.
it's up to you if you can think of anything that's. But I mean, it's looking towards like Willbert right now as potentially the only threat. The rest of you are kind of well hidden. But
I wasn't a
it's
threat,
up to you.
though. It licked me.
I know things can change very rapidly in the wild. But anyway, up to you, Dart. What you want to try and do? I'm still thinking of Fizzle Fuse, to be honest.
I'll make a minor illusion of Fizzle Fuse right here.
In front of you.
Hopefully he gets stomped out.
Oh,
Wait, what? You're training it to kill me?
We saved your life. Quit complaining. And then I'm booking it. Wilbur,
Yep.
the petting zoo is over. If you go back up to it, it's your funeral. I'm not saving you.
I'm going. So, which way are we going?
Triceratops' turn. Seeing Fizzle Fuse and its anger suddenly boils over and charges towards this thing, and it's going to do its multi-attack.
Let's see the damage dice, Chris. Mm-hmm.
Yep. So if the target is medium or smaller, and I've moved 20 feet in a straight line before I attack it, then target takes extra damage. So it will back up slightly and then unleash this, and it's gonna deal that plus plus this,
That's what you were messing with, Wilbur.
and that'll be. Why am I
That's
still?
That's when I
hiding it?
befriended.
Be a total of 22 damage to the illusion, which is right in front of this rock. So I'm going to say it pulverizes this thing into pebbles and just smashes it. And the rock falls prone, I guess. That's it. That's its turn. Although, hold on a minute. Has it got multi? Yeah, 2 core attacks.
Of
Never
course
mind.
it does.
Second one.
This is fine. It's not me, at least.
Okay. It's attacking the ground this time. Just trying to stamp Fizzle Fuse into the floor. And I think at this point it very much realizes it's nothing more than an illusion. But it's done with these tricks. It's seeing red. It's just swaying its head back and forth. And it's on full alert at this point. Nagiri. Why are you measuring distance? You taking a
God.
shot or something?
Everybody run. Everybody run.
yeah.
Press R to get rid of the ruler.
There. And I'm gonna hide in the bush.
Okay. All right. At this point, Wilbert, it's just you. It really needs to get to safety somehow. Raven's been
Right
watching
line of
this whole
sight.
thing unfold. Like, God damn it.
Yep.
All right.
Hey. While he's distracted attacking the illusion, Wilbert is gonna action hide behind the rock.
Give me a
Just
stealth check.
Run, you.
Give me a stealth check.
No, Dash. No, the right.
Just get out of there.
You see him hunkering down. He's like ready to. Hey, why you see me here? Okay, God.
Maybe if I play dead.
I just hear run, and then like, oh no, not the right.
Yeah.
I half run, and it's not enough.
And I'm gonna.
It isn't. Yeah, Dart, you can do your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna run another 30 feet when it comes back to my turn, and I'm gonna put a minor illusion of a small Wilbert in the path. A 5-foot Wilbert for the Triceratops to spend its next turn on.
I'm going to say at this point,
Licking yet?
the minor illusions are clearly not effective, especially since it's seeing these things appear and knowing they're just seemingly these things popping out of nowhere and then just charging straight through them and doing nothing. That said, with this thing moving 50 feet, it can dash and easily get up to you. I'm gonna see if Raven can come in, Deus Ex Machina. She says, "You guys are never gonna outrun it. Hate to do this." And she takes a shot, hitting it in one of the back legs. And it lets out a tremendous kind of roar. And it is slowed, and she's gonna use the mastery to make sure it can't take the dash action as well.
So
Which means it's halted in that 50 feet there. And you guys can effectively retreat to safety at this point.
But what if?
That's,
I'm kidding.
No.
that said, the Triceratops does also divert towards Raven. There's no way it can get to her. She's up on the high ridges. But it slams its horns into the wall. Raven's like, "Oh! I nearly lost my footing." She's going to back away into the trees and retreat as well. And that'll end the combat. And you guys are out of there, taking some deep breaths as you find a safe spot.
Listen, sometimes you take risks, and sometimes the dice don't like you taking risks. We got 2/3 of the way there.
Did Willbert say that, or did you say that?
I said the part about the dice,
Okay.
but sometimes you take risks and they don't pan out.
Willbert, there's
He's-
risks. There's risks when you do something risky, and they're straight up idiotic things.
Well,
Well,
these are clearly herbivores.
yeah,
What's
They
the
could-
worst that could happen?
yeah,
Well, okay.
they could have been friendly.
Did
And
you
look-
see the minor illusion bird I made? Did you see what happened to it?
Yeah,
That was gonna
Didn't know
be
they-
you.
Didn't realize they could do that.
for a moment,
Anyway,
I did think
speaking
that
of birds,
the bird did
Oh,
get over us.
hi.
Hi.
Yeah, how are you?
yeah.
Are you?
Well, we're a bit stranded.
Yeah.
Where's your ship?
Don't know. Got separated from the rest of my crew.
Do you want to be a pirate?
Me? Oh, no. Not anymore.
Oh,
Giving up that life, for sure.
What about a
Didn't
Willbert
expect
warrior?
it to be so... A what?
A Willbert warrior. One of us.
Don't tell me that's the name you're going with.
Yeah, the Willbert
It's-
warriors. Well, it's a working process.
Temporary. Working
After
process.
after what I just saw, not anymore.
Aw.
Oh, you don't believe in me?
Mm,
Okay,
I-
right.
I'm not.
What about the Dark Defenders?
How about we just try to find the others?
Okay. Do you want to be a Dark Defender? Fizzle? Is it Fizzle?
Well, you don't know his name yet.
Oh no, sorry, birds. Then yes. Speaking of, but do you want to be a Dark Defender?
I'll think about it.
Cool.
The name, by the way, is, and you hear like a bomb about to go off.
Oh
like,
no, is it a
Oh, no.
Kenku?
That's okay.
And it sounds like it's right next to you. This bomb is about to blow, and then suddenly it sputters out, goes, and it fizzles out.
Fizzle fuse.
Sizzle.
That's right,
Ooh.
fizzle. If it sizzled, I would be dead.
Oh,
What's a sizzle?
it's
A sizzle.
yeah.
Ooh.
Except it never went off. It was the first thing I heard when I woke.
It's defective.
And good job too, otherwise I think I'd be scrambled.
So you named yourself after it? Are you defective?
Yeah, Kenkus
Scrambled eggs.
often name themselves after the first sound they hear. For
Oh.
me, it was a bomb about to go off. And, thank good it didn't.
Oh, well,
That's how I got my name. I think I
Well-
was in the middle of a ship battle.
Oh,
And
was it
the
against us
rocking-
again?
Not you guys, no, different ship.
No.
But the rocking and the waves kind of jostled me out of my nest, and when I broke open, I was right next to a keg, and it was about to blow. But I think it got put out by the waves splashing around. Either that
Oh.
or my butt fell on the fuse. Something, one of the two.
Well, Fizzlefues,
Anyway,
you're
yeah.
more than welcome to accompany us. Silence
Yeah.
seems to be dangerous.
Hey, Fizzlefues, if you're no longer interested in being a pirate, you are experienced on the ship.
I know my way
Wanna?
around. Yeah.
Are you interested in a honest life on a merchant ship?
Sure. I can have a change of heart. I don't think pirate life was all that it was cracked up to be.
Okay. So, if you help us get to find my father, I'll do in a good word for you, and maybe you can be part of his crew.
Okay. So long as
mean-
I'm not at the bottom of the pecking order.
yeah. But it is good to be on the winning team because we did kick your ass. And that was
Well,
fun.
Not
Yeah.
His,
If I
but
knew. Well, if
Oh,
I knew
you
how
know
to
what
figure
happened
out
to,
that contraption.
Gold Tusk.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. I know he went overboard, but he's a seasoned swimmer. I'm pretty sure he would have
Damn
been
it!
just all right at swimming ashore.
Wilbert
I mean, it's hard
sighed.
to swim when you're asleep in that
of relief.
storm.
Weren't you guys asleep?
No.
You did get washed up ashore whilst unconscious.
Yeah, but we
Either
were
way.
conscious enough to get something to hold on to before falling in the water.
Hmm. Well, he could be dead then. I've really no clue. But I won't cry about it if he is dead. That guy was pretty bad captain.
Do you know why he was after us?
Oh, some sort of vendetta, he said. I think he promised a prize, but I think it was more personal than that. Yeah.
Must be a very bad captain if he wants
Well, I
to
did
take such
notice-
a risk.
Did notice your captain was also an orc. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Yeah.
With that though,
I think it's species to say they know each other just because they're orcs.
Yeah, you made it awkward.
Good one. He tips his little pirate hat to you. But that's, I think, a good place to switch over to the other group. The guys who are trekking across the island right now as fast as
Which
they
one?
possibly can.
The one over land or the one on the sky?
Both. Koji, Agar, the race is on. I need you to both give me Constitution saving throws as... You know, This will be quite a long run,
Pokes
and
fingers
you're
to
going
your
over the
dexterity.
foothills. This is you dexterity. It's not a problem for you. You're leaping over branches, cutting your way through the forest. That's not an issue. It's how long can you go before your lungs give out? It's exhaustion. It's not to do with the. It's stamina. Nothing to do with how you cut through the jungle. But I will say, Agar, you can tell Koji is blazing the trail. It seems they're already adept in this environment. In fact, what is your chosen? Oh, you haven't got favorite terrain yet, have you? Comes.
No, it's
That's
to
like
level
level
2.
2. Yeah, level 2. Okay,
Oh,
not quite yet.
yeah.
Still.
Thought I did actually. 1 second. No, I have a favorite terrain. Oh, it's empty.
Not yet. You don't. It's on there for in readiness.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Constitutions. Agar.
Yep, just a second.
Okay.
Constitution.
8. Not great. Agar.
Constitution save. Yep, just rolling it now.
I mean, my chest is still mildly actively bleeding.
That's true. It is. You are bloodied. God, you never had a chance to find your wounds. Agar, however, on the other hand, natural 20. You are. You've got. I don't know how, but it seems like you had some fat stored in your tail because you're burning off, burning off those calories, and still showing no signs of slowing down. On the other hand, Koji is looking rough. They've stopped. They seem to be holding their chest occasionally. They're out of breath. They're good in short spurts of speed, but they are not here for the marathon.
Agar.
Yeah. We need to keep going. Push through, little lizard. We will get there.
There has to be
Eat some
something you
berry.
can...
Eat some of the spores I gave you. They will help sustain. I believe you
still
had
have
2 of them. Do they still have them, Chris?
Those might have gotten lost to
Um,
sea.
We had determined what you kept, but they were not on your sheet yet, so I didn't determine whether you had kept those or not yet. But sure. What were they? The treats that give you health, or are they good berries?
No, these were the good berries, my tasty spores. They're on my sheet.
Okay. Yeah.
If you want to
In
copy
that
those
case,
across.
you can eat those if you wish, but or just the one would keep you enough. Would keep you going.
I'd take 2 just to, not be at 3.
Makes sense as well, I guess. Yeah.
Put you to half health.
How much healing are there?
1 HP each.
Oh, okay. That puts me at 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Just do that manually. Oh, that's better. I'll try to keep up.
It is. It is fine. It is difficult, and we do not have wings. We are not flying lizard like that one.
Hmm.
Despite you going down completely, you're the less injured of us.
I had good administration from doctor, and now we must save Little Bird, and then they can fix you up too.
Good.
Hopefully they have kept eyes open and will know where others are too.
Hopefully.
All right.
Also, the
So
line was
Ivan-
okay.
Yeah.
Maybe knowing
Ivan.
those... Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Maybe knowing those terror birds, they're gonna drop them off at their nest together.
Yes, in which case there will be plenty of meat to restock our supplies.
Ivan should be able to hold them off once he's on ground again.
And
just hope
eggs
they're
too, perhaps.
Let's just hope they're not the kind that drop their prey on rocks to break them.
If they do, I will break every egg in their nest and make them watch.
Damn.
Questioning about the morals, but I get your idea.
As long as we don't waste the food.
Okay. That is.
Yes, we will make terror bird omelet.
Predictions made and predictions confirmed. As Ivan, you are indeed not heading to the ruins after all. It's, in fact, a different destination as they begin to bank left a little, then descend. And suddenly you drop heavily into what seems at first a bunch of twigs and branches mottled together and hanging from the side of a cliff face. And when you raise your head, you notice that it is actually a nest with some broken shells from a recent hatchling. A squawk almost suddenly deafens you from behind as you see the 3 little dinosaurs with wings, although they're not quite so little when you think about how big they are when they're fully grown, are emerging from this nest. Suddenly there is also a thump as Karvek is also suddenly deposited, crash, bang, into the nest. And I think that probably would also wake them up at this point, like...
As much as I want to suggest as much, I have to follow my own rules, technically. The way that poison needle works, it lasts an hour and they're poisoned, and even after regaining hit points, they're paralyzed and poisoned.
Did you
Well,
poison
shit.
guard him?
Yes.
He's paralyzed? That's not good.
How long?
An hour?
Now.
How long have they been
Yikes.
flying, though, Chris?
Quite a while, but not an hour, that's for sure.
30 minutes?
Something like that. No, less than that. Truth is, you did that to sedate him, not to take him out.
No.
He never lost his hit points. He was still on 6.
Okay.
So he didn't actually hit 0 for that to count as a full paralysis. It was more of just a unmaking his mutagen, and then that was it. He is awake, but he is clearly groggy and just now gaining his bearings. What the hell? Where are we? What are those? Suddenly you see him flash his fangs and claws as the small family of pteranodons start hopping towards you, curiously nipping at your toes. Meanwhile, one of the adults perches on the ledge, whilst the other one seems to circle around above. What do you, let's just, you know what, initiative's good. Let's do that. We always like initiative. Oh god, okay. So this mother seems to be just overlooking this encounter. They aren't actually acting yet. They're waiting for you to be devoured by the babies, who are hopping forward and taking curious little nips at your feet.
If they come in contact with me, they have to roll against being poisoned.
Oh god. Well,
Oh wait, actually, the pterodon should have earlier.
you should have. You're
Ooh,
right.
True.
Con saves for
It-
that freak. Yeah, he rolled a nat 20. I think he's
Okay.
fine. That'd be why. That's why they made the flight.
We just flash back to mid-flight. The one holding Ivan just dive bombs, just like.
Oh god, imagine.
But
Okay, as for these smaller ones, yeah, they're hungry little babies, right? And let's get nipping. I'll roll a d20 here. Yeah, one of them kind of pecks at you, at your like leathers or apron, and they don't seem to get anything done there. And then there's another one. Oops, didn't want to roll that one. That's a fully grown bite. This is just a little peck. So only a 11.
that would hit.
It is still a hit. Okay, you take a single point of damage as they suddenly get a taste for blood. Now all of them are like flapping their wings excitedly, and they realize your food. Nom, nom, nom.
But
But Karvik has other ideas.
It also has to roll.
He's gonna roll. Okay, another one.
Safe.
Con save.
Mm-mm. And then what's your DC?
12.
They throw up. They start puking.
Not food. Not food.
Yeah, it chokes up on this little toenail that they've bit off of you. It's giving you a manicure at this point.
Yep, it's now got the poison condition.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Karvik.
Are there thorns in the nest?
Yeah. Twigs,
Okay.
branches, all kinds, yeah.
How does this work here? What do you mean 0 slots? I want to cast Bloodthorns on self.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, okay, sure. Surrounding yourself with a mass of thorny vines. They writhe, and anytime they're hit, it does piercing damage to the attacker.
Yep.
Nasty. Okay.
Which is the one that is closest? You know what? I'm gonna go straight for this one.
A bonus
No,
action.
I'm gonna. That's a bonus action. That one.
Bam.
Stay away from the doctor.
Okay, cool.
Kill the baby.
You swipe it and absolutely murderize it. It's only got like 5 hit points, these little freaks. So that's a one shot. Oh god, that pisses off the adult though, who lets out this terrifying screech.
Yeah, try hit me now. Bitch.
Should have the other one
it's-
on as well.
The doctor.
Okay, go ahead, Ivan.
Oh, I targeted that one, not this one.
Okay, if you
It doesn't
you want to
matter.
go, you want to take a hit. I can get an extra attack in if you want.
I mean, it can attempt an extra attack, but it needs to make a dex save against my spell.
Okay,
It's like
well, I
Arm
don't think.
Vectus.
I think we'll just go with this for now.
Okay, fair.
You're groggy. He's woken up. He doesn't know who he's going for. Go ahead, Ivan.
I look up at this adult and I just calmly reach into my bag that was still handcuffed, and I just hold up a small vial and crack it in its direction because it's right here next to me.
Yep. In fact. And does it make a save?
At the beginning of its turn, it makes a save, and it has to
Okay.
pass 3 saves to end the spell. And it will deal 10 damage regardless of if it succeeds the save. A d12.
Okay, gotcha. The second
A half is
pterodon
not on a
begins
success.
Right.
So, but you have to succeed
These-
3 times to get rid of it.
Yep. So right now then, con save.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
That is a fail.
Okay, so he takes
A d12. Necrotic damage.
9. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Instantly bloodied, necrotic damage racks its body, and the other one is swooping down towards you. It's quite high in the air again, so it had to dash to get here. You, on the other hand, it's gonna straight up bite you. And that's probably gonna hit. Although it only does 1 point of damage.
melee? Oh,
It
it's on
is-
Ivan.
Yeah, it's on
is,
Ivan.
Also would have to roll a save against my poison.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It passes once again.
does. Okay.
Seems it's got an acquired taste for these types of
Rock.
creatures. Maybe it's fed on grung on this island before. Who knows? Alright. The babies, you know what?
Baby.
They are gonna go for Karvik now.
No. Run,
You're
little
a
babies.
threat. Babies. Okay, I don't think that hits anyway. They're still at 12 AC. So they have to hit for
Wait,
you
is
to do damage.
If they, it's wait, what does it say specifically? When a creature hits me with a melee attack, so they need to attack.
Okay,
My
The
AC is
poisoned
12.
one. Poison one doesn't like the taste of Ivan, so it starts to peck at Karvik, and when it hits you, it deals 1 point of damage, and you can then roll your d4, or is it 2d4?
It is. They make a dex save, and on a fail, they take 1d4 piercing damage, and they have the bleeding condition for 2d4 additional damage.
Youch. Okay.
They
They
are now
fail.
bloodied or bleeding,
Mm-hmm.
so they take 4 damage now.
Okay, that thing's dead then. I guess at the start of bleeding condition happens at the end of its turn, right?
I don't know what bleeding does.
Bleeding is either at the end or the start. Either way, I'm gonna say it just falls down out of the nest and bleeds to death. That poor baby.
But
Yeah, afraid so.
yeah. So on a failed save, the creature takes 1d4 piercing damage immediately, and it has the bleeding condition. Probably
Yep.
2d4 bleeding damage at the start of their turn.
Ivan, Karvik's up next. You're up,
Who is up?
Karvik.
They're all on ground level, the birdies.
They are now, yeah.
Okay, Karvik is going to bite the big one.
Okay.
If I can find my bite, there it is.
Cromp. That's just enough to hit it.
Okay.
Oh, that's nearly a dead pterodon already. Damn.
Bonus action, claw attack, flurry of blows.
They thought you were dead.
Okay.
Furry of
That one? Yes.
No.
Saber
We're
origin
calling it-
feature,
We're
flurry
calling it
of
that.
blows. When you take the attack action with your canines and hit, you can use your bonus action to make an unarmed strike with your claws against the same target. Oh, it does as my modifier.
Damn, that's a brutal attack then. I absolutely blame Sen for this. This is their naming conventions. All right.
I had to make a pun for every single one.
Yes.
Okay.
And Karvik unleashes a growl on the other one.
Oh god, yeah, this family is not long for this world. Your turn, Ivan. Oh, he's going for it. No mercy.
No mercy, Percy.
It's a miss though, I'm afraid.
Ah,
It's fine.
Okay.
It has to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I believe you roll a 1 on the on the D12. Nope, that's more than enough to kill it. Okay. It kills over as you see it choking up from the infection, and its wings seem to deteriorate from the necrotic, and it falls from its perch and begins to fall away.
Spare the baby.
There is but one baby left, and
eat the baby.
I think it's gonna use its flyby to leap from the nest after its mother.
No.
And we're gonna see it learn to fly very quickly as it spreads its adolescent wings and whoosh, catches the wind, flies off into the distance. It has retreated to live for another day.
I genuinely thought you were going to say it was going to face plant.
No. That'll end this combat. Ivan Karvek sitting in the nest of broken shells and viscera from these poor birds.
Scattered dreams.
It's fun. That's the one that fell out of the nest.
It did, didn't it? There's another one there. That's already half dissected already.
That one, Garvik is gonna rip off his claws.
Oh, okay. Sure thing.
And try to fashion it in part of his necklace.
Give me a survival check then with Karvik.
Whatever suits
Okay.
you.
Give me an investigation check. $19. Okay. There's not bodies of humanoids, but there are definitely bits of dinosaur bone in here. You can see smaller ones, like probably compies, like the remains of those guys. There is also probably just a crap ton of droppings, and maybe they've picked up one or two trinkets along the way as well. You do find a perfectly cracked eggshell. It's like, unlike the others, which are just kind of fragments, this eggshell seems to have been split off at a peculiar angle, and it's mostly intact. And yeah, as you kind of hold it up, it's the ridges where it's cracked. It's unusual. They almost look like the ridges of mountains. You are practically on the mountains themselves right now, so I would say it's difficult to tell. When you get a better vantage point, you can absolutely match it to the the horizon and see if it seems to fit against any mountains. But right now, you're kind of pressed up against it.
Well, does this wall look scalable? It's a rocky wall, so I presume as much as it would likely be.
Yes, it's very steep though at this point, and both of you are very injured too. But that said, you're right. There's also just a jump potentially, but Karvik's probably got the strength to do it. You would have to try the climb, so.
I have a climb speed.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's climbable, I can likely just move across it.
Climb speed doesn't let you. It's not spider climb, but it is going to let you move at a faster pace. And I will say, you can give me an athletics check to try and scale this mountainside.
It's not really that I want to scale it. It was more that I wanted to get to the.
Mm-hmm. Same difference. Still need a. That's exactly what I was referring to. Scaling it to get to this ledge.
God.
I wasn't even really wanting to get to the ledge. I was just more wanting to get to the. The others would be.
You're talking about down.
Yeah, down.
Okay, give me an athletics check. There you go. You're fine. You're able to scale down. I will say on this map, it's a lot longer climb than what you initially thought, and then what the map is representing. But you can get down to the bottom, and there is a body slowly being rotted away from the infection. You can already see bone being exposed.
So we go
what about
down.
you?
There's no ropes in the nest.
No.
No, okay.
What's his strength? Like 18?
18.
You could make that jump with a long jump.
Is there really nothing to improve my jumping distance? Damn. So
Long
he's
jump
gonna-
makes you easily get that. You can clear it.
He's gonna go on all fours and
Okay.
runs to the ledge and then jumps over. Yeah.
Claws clamber on and manage to find purchase. And then you are hit with the reek of decay and death. Smells like something has been rotting away in that cave. But yeah, there's an entrance for sure. You can actually get closer. And have you got dark vision?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay then.
Wait, do I?
That's good.
Yes, 60 feet.
You do? Okay.
Yes,
In
it's
that
on my sheet.
case,
Great.
okay. In that case, you can get closer. Yeah. So
Yeah, take a breath before going in.
okay. Once you get your eyes adjusted, you see the smell of rotting flesh, and there's piles of bones pushed into each corner. There's a large slab of stone, sits 10 feet long in the middle of the area, obviously used as some sort of table. And as daylight sort of streams into the cave opening, there is another set of stairs that lead down. But yeah, there's a massive slab of meat. Looks like it was probably a dinosaur. And then you realize what's been feeding on these guys.
Right.
There is a pool of water, probably not that deep, because in it you see lounging around are 3 lizard-like humanoids the heavy, moldy stench in the air begins to clear as a fresh kind of breeze touches your skin. Oh wait, what am I talking about? That's not it. It's
Oh,
what am I talking about? That's the outside. Oh, here we go. Ballroom. Yeah, it's a pungent odor filling the air, and the three lizard folk here are cooling off in a community-like pool. The water is greenish and swamp-like, and small insects seems to fly around near the stench. And unless you're moving quietly, these guys will absolutely be noticing you as you appear at the top of the stairs. Your shadow's kind of moving around from the light there.
okay. Garvik would sneak up to the stair if he's not noticed.
Give me a
Take
stealth
couple of
check.
steps. Stealth. Oh my god. He is not great at those.
$11. Let me check. You are in luck, I think. These guys have been lounging back. Their eyes are closed. They seem to be in a state of relaxation. As such, they have not noticed you. And it
Okay.
does seem as though the mass amounts of flesh are masking your scent, perhaps.
What is it? Optimus strength score.
Ivan, whilst this is going on, you're just,
Mhm.
I guess, dissecting a body right now?
Yes, I don't have candles or anything, so looking through a cave would not be very usable information.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually just better for me to dissect and wait on
Okay.
On Carvik, yeah, I agree.
not on Karvek, wait on
Agar
The
and
others.
Koji.
Agar.
the others.
Yeah, wherever the hell they are. Okay.
Can Karvek throw a rock or something on the other stairs, or is that
What are you trying
A
to achieve
curve.
here?
create a distraction so we can sneak past them?
Okay.
So if there's sound coming from the other stair, that maybe gets their direction up there. If it doesn't, then the only thing that I can think of for Karvik is to just run straight past them outside and hope for the best.
Sound like you're in a rush to get outside, but
Well, it's not what's it called? How do you describe it? It's best to group up as quickly as possible. He can't pull out what's happening inside from here
mm-hmm.
because that.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you can roll initiative. Okay. You want to throw a rock to the other side of the stairs?
Yeah. Or skull
enough
or
to do.
something.
Yeah, easy enough to do. You just chuck a rock. It lands somewhere on the nearby steps, but it won't get to the top of them. From where I'm looking, it sort of hits
Mm-hmm.
the halfway mark and then begins to bounce back down.
Yeah.
At which point, all three of these lizard folk are immediately on high alert, and they about to get back up out of the water. Their eyes kind of shoot open. The reptilian eyes begin to adjust into the darkness, What else do you want to do? That's just your free item interaction.
Hide around the corner for now. And
okay.
wait until they clear this room or move towards the stairs.
Okay, do you want to keep your old stealth check or roll a new one?
I'm gonna gamble.
Go ahead.
Slightly
A little
better.
bit better. Okay. All three lizard folk look around. They see the rock, but no apparent enemy to immediately rip up. One of them gets up, draws a short sword. Another steadies a longbow. And the third just has their claws ready. And I'm going to have them all make perception checks to begin looking around. And, well, that's... Goddamn. Got a 13 as well. And a 2. And a 6. Jeez, they are not too perceptive. They begin to sort of head up the stairs where the stone came from, assuming that it's something knocked it from the top of the stairs. Once the two who went first go up to the top, they turn back to the third one, who's probably down here. It's this guy. And they just sort of shrug and shake their heads as though there's nothing up here. And you can hear them kind of hissing and letting out small bark sounds, but it's not a language Garveg knows. After that...
What language is it?
Lizard folk.
Okay, yeah, definitely doesn't know that one.
Yeah. This one's staying here, though. This one's still on guard.
Is that the one with the bow and arrow?
Yep.
Great.
And it will be your turn again. He's holding his action to shoot the nearest thing that shows up.
Okay, yeah, it's not gonna work.
Okay.
Sneaks
Back out
out
of the tunnel slowly. For a moment there, I thought you were going to lose your backup character before your first one. That'd have been crazy.
Nah. I take risks, but I know when to give up.
Take risks, but not Wilbur risks.
That's true.
Hey.
The others, you guys are still cutting your way through the jungle right now. But I'm going to jump to Koji and Agar. They have made it closer, but they at the same time, because they kind of slowed down from Koji, they are unaware of where exactly they ended up, like the pteranodons. So you're going to have to start doing your best guess, your best judgment as to where they ended up. And if you hadn't seen the map already, this is somewhat of a little hex crawl on this map. Koji, Agar, as you start to lose the trail, because they are clearly way faster than you could have kept up. Give me a survival check, the both of you.
Yeah. See how we do. Survival is one of my better stats. But not with that roll.
Alright. 16. That's good. Alright. At the very least, you're not getting lost or going in circles. you saw their heading, and it was pretty much a straight line. They didn't deviate or start to zigzag. You did notice when two of them began to like split away, but it's not like they tricked you into going off in a wrong direction. The ones that were carrying Ivan and Karveg, again, headed straight towards the mountains. So, only thing to work out is what type of things you encounter along the way, which could be positive, could be bad. We'll let the dice decide. But I'll say Koji, because you got the 16, you can roll me a d20.
Gladly.
2. Okay. Give me a perception check.
No problem.
Agar as well. Nice, not 20 here.
Nice. I thought my game lagged bad and it was about to roll over to like a 2.
Koji, you spot something just as you're heading in this direction. A hunter's trap. Carefully placed giant jungle leaves seem to be covering what can only be a pit trap. And you can easily avoid it, but it's just at least another confirmation that intelligent hunters also live out on this island. But you can avoid it or you can investigate it. Your choice.
Careful. I sort of tap Agar on the shoulder and point at it.
Oh, I almost walked straight into that. Good spot. Right.
I saw those hanging things from the trees, those lizard-like. And with those terror birds, I can
Yes.
only assume they're dinosaurs here.
Right, so that means not only are there big scary beasties, but also at least some sort of, at least somewhat intelligent life. We...
I don't know if I wouldn't want to take the chance to investigate while we try to catch up to the other two.
Yes, we are not in our best shape, and we do not have our best minds, or our best fists, and
I would certainly nowhere near my best without any of my weapons.
it's, but
We should continue around and head towards the mountains.
yes, I would imagine terror birds like that like to make their nests high up, but we would not know for certain.
High up and isolated on cliff sides, probably. They didn't seem like the forest kind. They weren't trying to hide themselves. They fly high, swoop low, and go right back up.
Agreed, and it is unlikely any trees would support their weight.
Perhaps. Well, let's keep going.
Let us keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
As we're moving forward, just every now and then, Agar will cast message, just like to try to see if I can get
Ping one of them.
Ivan's mind. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Good to know. All right. The what did you got nat 20 on that perception check as well, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's in the direction you're heading that after a while you start to see sets of tracks that were leading away from this pit trap, and they're going exactly where you are, towards the mountains. And the tracks seem to be, 3-toed tracks, but they don't look to be on 4 legs. It's clearly a bipedal-like creature, but You doubt a dinosaur would have dug out a pit and covered it with leaves.
Hey, Agar.
You look very much like Agar, in fact. You wonder for a moment, are you going in circles? But
You wouldn't happen to have decent social skills with other lizard folk, perhaps?
We tend to keep to ourselves apart from certain ones. I might have some luck. Maybe I can cook my way to success if they have supplies.
Well, whichever way the doctor and the Lenel are, appears we're going to run into some friends. Let's just hope they're more sensible about accidental guests and don't see us as prey.
Agreed.
Let's just hope that they haven't met the doctor and Lionel before we have anyone who can speak their language.
Yes. Right. Let's keep our eyes and ears open for danger.
okay.
It's possible that they could be like you and be quite familiar and hide in trees and such.
As much as I want to say we keep our pace, some part of me is tempted to say we take this cautious. We're no good to the doctor if we're dead. Keep your eyes low, and I'll keep mine high. Okay?
Agreed. It is best for us to play this smart.
Keep us close. No more than a foot apart at best.
Yes.
As you're going in that formation, certainly there are more of these pit traps that you identify. Seems like the closer you get to this mountainside, the more the ground is littered with them, like you're approaching someone's either hunting ground or lair. And encourage you to keep your eyes up high. No more signs of those pteranodons. It seems as though they've either all fled or just can't see you through the canopy. There are occasionally wildlife. You see like nearby monkeys kind of jumping from branch to branch, kind of stalking you for a moment before they lose interest. Every now and again there's a hissing sound of a nearby snake warning you of its territory as well. But eventually, after a good while, you begin to reach the base of the mountain, and there's a sharp slope that descends from the tree line down into what looks like a massive bone pit.
Do they look like natural decay bones or picked clean?
Oh, they are picked clean, yeah, and they appear to be giant 3-horned skulls. Massive things.
I don't think those
Well,
terror
no.
birds did this.
Neither do I, but whoever did, at least they did not waste the food.
That's
We're
what you're
dealing
concerned
with-
about.
Dealing with
They
true
didn't-
natives.
Yes.
With how many they are,
They-
they've probably learned to hunt these things with no issue. Almost impressed.
Well, with traps like the one before, I imagine if that catches one of them, it would likely be enough for them to bring them down.
In this bone pit, there looks to be a clearing, as though they've been kind of pushed aside, and there's like a dugout. And where the bones are kind of arranged around it, almost appears like an arena of some sorts. And indeed, there are actually some spikes, and they are jutting out of the ground. But it's a crude kind of marker to signify like this is where maybe an arena would be held, a brawling kind of proving grounds almost. But as you're
If worst
staring
comes
out to that,
worst, we...
I was going to
What was
say
that?
I'm going to jump back to the others, but yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if worst comes to worst, we may be able to prove ourselves to them through some form of ritual combat.
Don't worry. If we find the doctor first and he gets me good and healed, I'll be sure to prove us.
Okay. Let's go back to the others on the Willbert Warriors, the Darts Defenders,
No, with the,
whatever it is.
the Dart
Former Wilbur Warriors.
We lost trust. It's the Dart Defenders now.
It's not
Ay,
the
ay.
Dart Defenders.
Jesus. Okay. You've got your friend Fizzlefuse, and he's been answering questions about the pirates up till this point. But you guys have cleared the plains at the very least. Where are you heading still?
Did Raven
Where
come
you
back?
guys are.
Did Raven come back and give us any information if she saw anything?
Yeah. Because I think currently we're just sort of like following the trees / beach around.
Yeah. Raven
Sort of like-
did spot something, and you can still see her high up on the perch of a nearby mountaintop, and she seems to be looking out to the east, and she's pointing out, and you can see small little smoke trail.
Okay.
This one isn't black and pluming like the volcano. No, this is much more like a campfire. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna make this easy on Raven. Nagiri's gonna hold his fingers to one ear. He's gonna point towards Raven. Hey, Raven, what are you seeing? Casting message.
Message, nice. She
Ooh.
goes, that's handy. You can do that. Well, firstly, I can see what looks to be a village, maybe? I can tell they're well established. They've got big campfire. It's oh man, some sort of village. Population could be dozens, could be 100, but it's hard to see from here. But clearly, they're natives, and there could be a good place to start. But there is also bad news.
You think they're human, elf, orc,
No
other species?
No idea from here, but they got little huts, I guess. Humanoid, at least. Judging by the shape of the huts. Or there's a ruin I can see from up here, and that seems to be nestled in the middle of the mountain range.
I mean,
And then, yep. Sorry, go ahead.
okay, guys. So there is a village nearby, but we don't know much about who's living there. And there's a ruin, which means shelter, but that's in the middle of nowhere, and we don't know if there's any supplies.
Do you think they'll be friendly?
What, the ruins? Nah.
I meant the people, but
Oh, the people. Definitely. I mean, who isn't?
that's true. I mean, we had issues with Fizzlefuse here, and look, he's friendly.
Gee, right?
We've got winning personalities, right? I'm still so hyped about what happened. I mean, those big cows were so cool. Let's go to the people. Then I can tell them about the big cows. I mean, and I'll bring out the little chess piece that I have, and I'm like, what are the chances that I see one of
Wait.
those creatures?
What chess piece did you have again?
It's a
You had a
triceratops.
dinosaur.
I had a triceratops.
You had a Triceratops chess piece.
Yeah, that's why we were so hyped. It's like you didn't think it was real, and then it turned out to be real.
Hmm.
So, are we going to the people or are we going to the ruins? What do you think, Dart? I mean, it's your team name.
The people or the ruins?
Yeah.
Did it? I mean, I think we go towards the people because it could possibly be our crew.
Yeah. Well,
Wait,
I mean,
which
if
way
we go
on
to
the
the
map?
people.
Which way on the map is it? Were the people in the ruins? The ruins.
Okay,
are these
we
ruins?
come from this part,
We came from here.
and the ruins are no. Sorry, the people are there, right?
And the
This is
ruins
The ruins are
village.
over there.
These are the ruins.
but we
But- Yeah.
we don't know where the other people are, so we're just like going off what Raven's told us. There's ruins, or there's people
Mm-hmm.
somewhat in the
Alright.
jungle.
I'm gonna take a coin out of my pocket. We'll say 1 is the people, 2 is the ruins.
Leave it to chance.
Oh, going to the ruins.
Hell yeah! Onwards, Star Defenders.
That's not the name.
Well, Nagiri Knights. What about that? Do you like that?
Wait, knight as in soldier, or
Like soldiers?
when the day is ended?
Or like, well, which would you prefer?
Hmm. Well, night.
I prefer you both shut up. What?
Come on.
I mean, I could create a name for you if you want.
I've already got a name.
Fizzle Fuse Fighters. Now we'll stay with Nagiri Knights because Dad doesn't like his name. Party name. On we go.
All right.
Okay, onwards to the ruins.
At
I guess.
this point, you do hear Raven says like from the message spell. She's like, "What the hell is that?" Hold on, I'm gonna check something out real quick. I'll catch up with you.
Yeah.
And
On the way
she
to the
sounds like
ruins.
she's investigated something. But yeah, you guys can head to the ruins, no problem. All right. This is interesting that you go here first.
We
Did not
left it to
expect you to
chance,
arrive
Hey.
here.
apparently.
Not our choice. We're forced by the dice.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay, it's gonna
Once you
be
say sure
daytime.
like that.
Remember our plan of following the beach around to find our other party members? That was nice.
That was great.
And then Wilbur
All
almost
right,
got
it was a
gored to
plan.
death.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're here now. It's the place which you finally arrived. Oh wait, we need to do like survival checks first of all to get there. So you can all roll that.
Yeah, sure.
Net
Mhm.
one.
Survival.
Mhm.
Hey, Nat 1.
Oh wow.
Dirt blows up.
God, Jesus, good job. Someone has been on these tropical islands before. Nagiri, you're keeping the party from wandering off cliffs, falling down ravines, walking into poisonous snakes, all the sorts. Give me a D20
Hey,
check.
that snake.
The best.
Oh, I see you.
They say.
Bye bye.
Okay, go give me a D20.
Sorry, a D20.
Yeah. Random
Wilbert-
jungle encounters.
Wilbert starts to
14.
wander off because he sees a snake or another Triceratops, and Nagiri has to sort of like corral him back on track.
Okay, everyone give me a dexterity saving throw as the ground suddenly slopes down, much like I was describing for the other group, actually. Oh dear.
Yep.
Yikes.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's not good. Has anyone got a 15? No?
What
We're doing
is
dexterity
falling?
saving throws? We're doing dexterity saving throws?
Dex
Yeah.
saves, yeah, please.
What is falling down a cliff but a free slide?
I got it. I'm good. I'm dexterous.
Okay, Dart and Fizzlefuse, they're lighter on their feet, and it seems like the heavy Willbert just loses their footing and, whoa, slides down.
Takes
And
Nagiri. Yep.
yeah, he grabs a hold of Nagiri, pulls them with him, and ends up falling. I'm going to say, like, you're up here, right? And you're probably just distracted as you come through the clearing and see this fantastical ruin preserved within the jungle, and then suddenly you slip off the edge and begin sliding down this slope, and eventually on your backs slide deeply into the shallow valley below, and it is filled with 2 swarms of poisonous snakes. Yes.
Thank God.
What do you mean? What do you mean, thank God?
Noodle can speak snake. He's their interpreter.
You always have me worried.
That's amazing.
You fall in, and then you hear that as their rattles begin to go off. Others are hissing in your direction. You are completely surrounded by these things.
Wait. Swarms.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Yeah. What do you do, Nagiri and Willbert? This is going to be rough if you don't have a solution.
I try to pet the snake. No, I'm kidding.
Nagiri tries to pet the snake.
I love it.
Okay.
Oh God.
God, indeed. Give me a, what's it called?
No, it's a
animal
save.
handling check. Is it a save?
Casting his at will spell.
Animal friendship. Okay. The wisdom saves. Only get a 12.
That's a fail.
Okay.
DC's 14.
Then they are now, what, friendly to you?
That's a good question.
They're charmed, right? Actually, technically. For an hour, for 24 hours.
24 hours. Until me or my allies deal damage.
Willbert started to get a net out.
Okay.
But he's
One
like
of
holding it.
Mhm.
Just holding it ready. Because Nagiri's doing weird magic shit.
They are. What does this look like, Nagiri? How do you snake charm them?
It starts with reaching out for them. Looking them in the eyes.
Is it like car?
And yeah, like we're friends, right? You don't want to bite me. We're friends. Yes.
Yes, friends. Strangers. One of the swarms is completely charmed by you. The other swarm, however, not so much. And well, let me just see. How's Willbert doing? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
As soon as it goes, that's depending on.
You guys
Yeah.
roll initiative for me real quick. Yeah.
I gotta say, as soon as it goes from it, the net would be like being thrown.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. Oh, it beat me by 0.08.
Yeah, no, this one's charmed. So this one's already... Don't worry about it. This one is completely besotten.
Oh,
Now, Willbert,
Okay.
you actually get to go as well. What do you want to try and do?
Oh, am I rolling initiative too? I don't know what I can do from
Yeah.
up here.
Yeah, you can join as well.
Nag-
You can see them down there.
Nagiri, are we fighting? Are we petting? Are we netting?
You are gonna try to get the hell out of there.
Okay. You've got the snakes, right? Would you like a net?
I'm fine.
Okay. While it's charmed, I give the snake a little pet on the head. Mission accomplished, and I am going to try and climb. I will exchange my net for a rope, and I will chuck it up to Fizzle.
Fizzle. Okay. Yeah, okay. If you're chucking up the rope, just give me a strength check.
A strength check.
Yeah, athletics.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, nice. Okay, the rope tosses up to them. Fizzlefuse seems to know what to do as he starts to run back and looks for a tree to tie it on.
Nice.
And
I'll
we'll
give
do
it-
that for his action.
Yeah, I'll give it like a quick 1-2, and then start using my movement to climb.
Okay, yeah, you get up like 15 feet. Dart. See, Nagiri is just covered in snakes at this point. They're all hugging him.
Well, seems like he's got it handled, so I'll guess I'll do the help action to help Willbert climb up when he gets up.
He
to
won't need any help. If he's got a rope, it's just going to be standard climbing.
Well,
Like, you just moving a half.
I guess I just good luck, Nagiri. I don't got anything else to do. I don't know what minor illusion can do for me in this situation.
What if you make another snake?
Can I attempt to charm the other group as well?
If you've got unlimited uses of it, sure.
Yes.
You do? Okay.
Yes.
Another one. Yeah, fails as well. They're both charmed. What, Nagiri, what do you say to this group of snakes?
Come here. Let's have a hug. We're friends. No need to bite.
Is this where we got Noodle?
It seems so.
This is how I got Noodle.
God. Nagiri, you are absolutely covered. They just form a cuddle puddle with you at the bottom of this pit. No one of them even thinks about biting them. They are just completely part of the coil. Part of the knot right now. You can barely see Nagiri in amongst it. I don't even think we need to worry about this. No threats. Zero
no
threats. I'm all good. Yeah. Wilbert, you get to the top, dust off yourself.
And that's how
and
that's how Nagiri Knights deal with a situation like this.
What the? How is he still alive?
You okay, Willbert?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you coming up? Or
In a
Are you done?
minute.
are you done being one with the snakes?
Not yet.
Okay.
Are they trying to strangle him to death? What's?
They're hugging.
Yeah, maybe they're constrictors.
Oh no, they're not constrictors. They're venomous. They don't strangle you.
That's not better. In fact, that's very, very worse. Look,
Nah,
here,
it's fine.
grab a hold of this snake. And they chuck the rope in your direction.
Okay, guys.
And mate... Fizzlefuse backs away from the rope. Are you climbing it, Nagiri?
Sorry for the intrusion.
Okay.
Enjoy your day.
Nagiri starts
Our
climbing.
friends need me. The other friends needs me. And I'm gonna climb up the rope.
Are you bringing them
Around
with?
around his arms, legs, neck, every extremity is wrapped up in snakes, and by the time he gets to the top, Fizzlefuse is backed all the way up as he is covered in them.
He's like a snake version of the Michelin Man right now.
Yeah, basically. It's Nagiri's wonderful Technicolor coat of snakes. It's
Humming down the runway is Nagiri, covered in snakes.
he's doing the walk. Do a strut.
The only PETA-approved snakeskin clothing we've ever seen.
Real snakes. Yeah.
Cruelty-free.
Nagiri, you've got a bit of noodles left on you.
Oh.
So
Yeah?
So while he's wearing the snakes and they're covering his body, does he gain any AC?
I got cover.
No, he just has several of these snakes just befriending him for like 24 hours. They're just hanging around now. Not even
cool.
sure which one's Noodle.
Anyway,
We'll figure that out later.
Hmm.
They're
For
all
now-
noodle now.
so
You've made it to the ruins though. You can look out from the top of them. What was you gonna say, Willbert?
I was just gonna be like, and just be like, well, that's happening. So, how come your ship needed to supply checkers, Dart?
Wait, how come my ship needed 2 supply guys?
Yeah.
It was a big ship.
Oh. Long John Tim didn't like you doing his job.
Long John Tim was an interesting guy.
Yeah.
Anyway, should I continue?
Sure.
Oh yeah, we were looking for cover. Or rather,
Yeah.
shelter.
Alright. Looking
Oh,
around,
speaking of,
Yes.
This pit would be the perfect shelter.
Oh.
The pit? You want to go into the pit? We just got out of the pit.
Well, it's a place where no hostile creature would dare to threat.
So
That's
far,
because most of them don't have legs. Wait, was that the
Yeah.
joke? Ah.
so far, we haven't really come across any hostile creatures.
Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah. They were friendly till they got agitated. But so far, everything's been nice here. The big cow was nice. The snakes were nice. Even Fizzlefuse was nice. This is a nice island.
Except for that giant pile of bones.
What giant pile of bones?
Well, as you look out to the west, actually, it's kind of where you've been coming through. The place is littered with looks to be the bones of those 3-horned cows you've been seeing. A sort of, think of it like the elephant graveyard. There's just countless 3-horned skeletal creatures.
Yeah,
And
I don't see how the bones are going to attack us, Fizzlefuse.
it looks like the final resting place for those majestic beasts.
Animals die eventually. Should we go?
To your east, you see there is a ruin. Large stone walls rising up from the craggy ground from out of the noon sunlight. Once these walls were probably some sort of defensive barricade, but now they look more open and inviting. Several of the walls have broken away and now are just open archways. It looks like this place was the scene of kind of many battles, perhaps at one point. You can see where there's choke points made to funnel enemies in, and oncoming forces were probably sent into these kill boxes. But now there are vines and shrubbery growing through the corroding blocks of stone.
Mm.
There's notably a mountain side on the other side of this as well, and this looks to be maybe the only way through to that mountain side. Like it's again like a funnel, but that heads all the way east. And you can all give me perception checks as well.
Do you think they might have come this way? Yeah.
Will
Yeah.
dart roll good? You may never know. Come on, Nagiri, save us.
Yeah. Everything looks safe, at least.
You're whispering
As
at the
always.
moment ago.
Oh,
Right,
again?
that's what I'm here for. Oh, never
know.
mind. I should really take this eye
Nagiri
patch
is-
off.
Nagiri is muffled because of all the snakes.
Yeah, that's true. You don't see much beyond the ruins, and you don't see any kind of movement around it either.
Oh,
This looks very much abandoned, and you doubt they would have come through here.
Should we check it out, or should we
mm,
just
That's what we're here
stay?
for.
Yeah. I mean, the more that we check out and make sure it's safe, if we are ahead of them, then it'll be safe for them.
do we want to
And
leave
it-
a
Yep.
sign? Do we want to leave a sign here that we were here then?
Oh, yes. Okay. Right. Do we want to go down then to the entrance?
Hmm.
Okay.
I can leave a mark that the doctor will recognize,
Perfect.
right?
Will
Does it work?
Willbert paints on the wall.
Wait, which desk? Oh,
Pillow, you're not
I'll have to
muted.
be after this.
Okay,
It varies. It
so
might be until 6. Can you close them?
all right, so you head down into the ruins, right? You're looking around. Just give me investigation checks if you're looking for anything.
I will be looking for traps and hidden things.
And Willbert will write, the Nagiri Knights are here
Mm-hmm.
on the wall
Okay. Sure.
in paint.
There is, again, signs of battle that have taken place here, Dart. Probably loose arrows, bolts, spears. There's banners as well that seem to represent 2 different tribes. And one of them is... let's see. One of them seems to have a set of like feathers, and the other seems to have this large kind of claw it's almost like a lobster claw as a sign, but you're not really sure. It doesn't quite look like a lobster. It looks much more monstrous in nature, and you would say that this one, the one with the kind of lobster claw, is much more of like the, I guess, more aggressor, because you can see that where the positions of these banners are, it looks like one tribe held this as a defensive position, the ones with the feathers, and you can tell the aggressor was the one with like this giant claw banner, and they were coming from the east, and the defense was on the west.
So we're on the side of the defense.
Yes, correct.
Okay, did I see any traps at that roll?
No, there aren't any traps left here, thankfully. But it was once a defensive place, so I don't think they would have left traps in it.
And
So-
you said there was bolts and arrows.
Yeah.
Is there any daggers or hand crossbows?
Yeah, I will say you find like two daggers that are serviceable. They would be stone daggers, like they've been carved from maybe like an obsidian, like a volcanic rock. And there is, what else was you looking for? Like
A hand crossbow?
no, hell no.
Yeah.
Sorry about that one.
Don't know if
But
you
certainly
can
find two daggers. They're cut obsidian daggers.
Alright. I will pocket
can-
the daggers.
Okay. Be able to add those to your sheet.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Do you still need the sickle? Oh,
No, you can have your sickle back,
okay.
which you should already have.
Yeah.
I'll read
Um,
it off of my sheet.
Okay. Alrighty.
And then, are we ready to head in?
Yeah, it's fine by me.
I assume you're already in and doing this.
Yes. Well, I'm like in the courtyard, right?
Mm.
This area.
I'm just.
This is an investigation for the whole of the ruins.
For the
Oh.
whole entire ruins. Oh, okay. So
Mhm.
I'm like way over
Oh.
here.
Oh my.
Where's Raven? Is Raven with us?
No,
Raven
she
went
hasn't.
to investigate in other parts.
I see.
She said she told you where she was going. Probably she went northeast, so she went continuing along the mountain ridge. So she's probably north of you right now, but you don't see her.
Mhm.
Yeah. Wow.
And this side over here is just another wall.
No, there is a passageway that leads through the mountains and to the east side, likely the east side of the island. The island is separated by a massive volcanic mountain range.
And this seems to be the only way through.
Correct.
Hmm.
Willbert is
Well-
just spinning in admiration of the whole ruins. And then bumps into Dart.
Yeah, you.
Is that all good?
Yeah. Are we ready to head in? It seems like if we want to get to the other side, it's the only way.
Yeah, it seems like. Oh, Nagiri's gone.
Where's Fizzlefuse?
I'm there.
Here we go. He's coming.
Mm-hmm. On the way.
Ah, you still got the snakes. That's cool.
Fizzlefuse, do you
Ugh.
still have that thing that you used on the ship?
No, that thing got wet anyway and stopped working.
So are you armed at all? Do you have a weapon?
Oh,
Do you-
yes. I got my trusty short bow.
Okay.
Ah. Cool.
Do you have arrows?
With arrows?
Found one. And he picks one up off the floor that you probably didn't pick up, Dart, but like
Does he
we're
only have
looking
one?
through- One is all I need.
Nope. I'll remember where I saw some arrows, and I'll give him at least 5.
Okay. Yep, sure. He looks at them. He's like, "Oh, exotic feathers on these." But otherwise, yeah, he's happy to use these for now. As you approach, however, getting up to maybe the entrance, top of the steps, there is a sort of a sealed door. And this door is covered in creepers and vines.
I'll take out one of these daggers and I'll chop away at the vegetation, careful not to agitate a trap or anything like that.
Mm. Yeah, you can see there is a door on the other side, but it is massive stone, probably not even any handles to really grab a hold of. You're just staring at this sealed entranceway.
Is it
Can
a
I-
push?
Can I investigate it, see if there's any secret mechanisms?
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Are you searching for traps or just mechanisms?
Well, a trap would be a mechanism, right?
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. 23. Okay. This place is deliberately sealed.
Mm.
It is clearly like there's no signs of any hinges, no signs of any mechanisms or like tricks to open this door. They made this door not to be opened. It is more of a sealed chamber with no seam in the center of it. It's almost as though they rolled a huge slab of stone in the way deliberately to keep whatever was on the other side sealed.
I see.
And I will say as well, there does appear to be a depiction of a large volcano on it. And there is carvings of what looks to be lava, and it's spilling out from the top of this volcano, decimating the villages that are depicted as well on a kind of mural at the very base.
Well, that would suck.
Mm.
Doesn't look like there's any
And-
way
Oh,
in.
yeah, there's one last thing. There's a symbol that you might not have ever seen before. I don't think any of you have, but it is on the volcano itself. There is a round circular symbol with maze-like patterns all over it.
Maze-like
Mm.
patterns.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Can
you
I-
mean like the symbol for the grill?
Grills do not exist in this fantasy world.
Can I take the time to draw the pattern, paint it,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
and put it inside my book?
Yes.
So
Doesn't take a while. Do a crude little sketch.
It will be
So-
crude because it's
so-
Willbert.
Yeah.
So from what it seems, this is a dead end.
I mean,
Yes. Then again, definitely
If only it
no.
had-
No one definitely came through here in a long time.
do you think they'd head here? We could
Probably
camp.
not.
We could camp out here. It looks like no one's been here in a long while.
How much? Maybe we should try to get to that village of people. Maybe we
Yeah.
can find somewhere safe to hunker down.
They might know about this place.
They might know more than we do.
Well, if we camp out here, create a smoke. That would attract the other group.
Ooh, that's a good point. Bring them to
They got
us.
Karvak and the lizards and Agar and the doctor.
Yeah.
They know if there is smoke that's probably us.
And then maybe the people from the village will come and investigate, and then we can say hi to them.
Or
Are you guys
that.
sure are you guys sure you want to be out in the jungle at night?
We're not out in the jungle. We're in a
We're
ruin.
in the ruin where
That's
it's.
This is a pretty overgrown
Okay, wait.
ruin.
Let's ask my new friends. Hey guys,
Yes.
are there a lot of people coming here? At all? Or other creatures?
They shake their heads. No, this is a very old abandoned place, it seems. No visitors.
Beasts?
Silent. Unlikely.
Yeah, this place should be safe.
Alright, we can set up camp here for the night.
Yeah, and this whole island so far has been safe for us. Why would stuff change?
I will say you'll be waiting in probably a good 6 hours before you go to quote bed.
Oh yeah, I mean we have enough time. We can make it to the village.
It's like noon,
Yeah.
so I don't know. I mean, you can
Okay.
hunker down and wait it out, but I did mention it was noon by the time you got here. It's not like
yeah.
We could
I
play
mean,
again.
we also got interrupted in a long rest. And then
That's
again,
true.
we did got thrown out of
That's fair.
board, being unconscious for some time.
But
Okay.
If our first instinct was to look for some place high, to get a better lay of the land, and they have probably people who are more skilled at surviving than us, then we should probably go to the civilization because it's a smart thing to do when you're stranded on an island. I can assume the other
Smart
group would
thing
probably
to do when you're stranded is get a shelter, get a source of fresh water, and get a source of food.
that. And you know where all those would be?
In a village.
Yeah.
So Willbert is the guy right now who's going, yeah, that's very correct, that. Yeah, Nagiri makes a fine point. Yeah, that is also a very good counterpoint. He doesn't know which way to go with. He's just agreeing with you both.
Let's head to the village. Where's Fizzle? Fizzlefuse, where you going?
He's already gone.
Come on.
You guys take forever making a decision.
No,
Alright, we're following you.
no, the Nagiri Knights need to stay together.
Okay.
I'm not staying anywhere near those snakes.
You hurt me. Those are friends.
All right, back past the what's it called? Ruins. Yes.
You do realize that you've done more harm to us than these snakes have. Fizzlebang. Fizzlefuse?
Fizzlefuse.
Yeah.
And technically, they only harmed Karvak.
Give me another survival check, you guys.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Very
Can I get
slow.
advantage because I got snakes helping me around?
No.
Can I get advantage because you like me?
I can have disadvantage.
Oh
Alright.
no. Oh no.
Yep.
Oh come on, Fizzle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fizzle Fuse. Come on, Fizzle Fuse.
I don't know where we're going.
Yeah, you do. You're
Okay.
No,
the
you
one
know
that's
what?
leading the way.
I'd rather just let you get lost at this point. It seems more
Fizzle
fun.
Fuse. Come on, just come on, roll the dice, Fizzle Fuse.
Chris?
Come on.
What?
I'm gonna
What?
use my hard-earned inspiration for the anime object from Tuesday.
That's a different campaign. It's still not even good. It's still not good.
Hey, it's better. It's
Way
better.
Come on,
Okay, it's
fizzle,
better.
fizzle fuse.
Well, I don't suspect Fizzle Fuse will be all that good either, to be honest.
Rolls a 20.
Come on, fizzle.
No,
fuse. I believe in
he's-
him.
oh, he's not a survivalist. I'll be perfectly real with you.
None of us are. Those
Um,
are in the other group.
Yeah, that's right. This is fine. We get lost. We have fun. On the way to the village, you swear you're going the right way, but instead end up getting kind of deeper into the canyons and gullies of the mountains. You're not climbing per se, but you're sure it was back through here, like this gap in the mountains. You end up kind of going through a gap that leads you like nestled in between them, and you might be hoping that you're just going to come onto the other side any moment now, surely. But it just gets more craggy, more mountainous. You lose sight of any nearby trees, and it's just sheer rock faces on either side of you. And I'm going to take you to a map that you're not going to like the name of. Actually, rather than spoil it just yet, let's see.
Bad, no good murder hole that people die in.
Hey, this isn't where I parked my village.
God, I
You,
hate
you
to
mean
do this.
like Jack's perfectly normal, not dangerous house?
Yes,
Mhm.
Jack's normal house.
That's right. You make your way over the last of the foothills, come upon a gap in the mountain peaks. It seems to be the passage into the safety of the village, surely. And there's, low grass. And as the rocky crag stretches high above on either side, there's Actually, just take you here. Let's just go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. As you're passing through this narrow gap, and you have to go single file just to get through here, it opens up to a valley, like a canyon, and you can hear the trickling of water as well nearby. And, well, water is great. Fresh water especially, because you haven't had drinks in a while. And as you're taking your fill, that is when you suddenly hear a bark from somewhere else. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these guys.
Like a
This
dog?
dog.
Oh
A
no.
bark you could mistake it for a dog,
Oh no.
but it's more like
Why am I-
arr, 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 arr.
Is it like foxes?
Yeah, maybe it's a fox. You could hope.
Does
Foxes are
sound like a
cute,
fox.
cuddly. Where's
What?
the
It's
fuck is Nagiri?
Oh. I could see the
Where
map,
am
but now
I?
I can no longer
There
see
I
the
am.
map.
I'm gonna hide first
Uh-uh.
behind in these rocks.
I too am going to hide in seeing Dart hide.
This you should be roughly here getting water.
Exactly. That is
I'm
perfect.
I'm hiding behind this rock right here.
That's
I-
a smear, but yeah, sure.
I go into
This isn't a rock.
No, it's more like just a smear of mud on the ground.
Is there any
Oh.
is there any reeds
there's-
about?
There's
I'm just
nowhere
going
to
to get
hide.
this underway before you ask
Yeah,
any
yeah.
more questions. As a massive horde of dinosaurs with whip-like tails suddenly shoot out from the rocky crevices nearby, and they are coming down river.
I sink.
Uh,
I sink into the
what?
water.
a massive horde.
They have already seen you
Oh,
as you're taking. Yeah,
And here
you're
I
right
was
in there.
thinking it was Knolls. This is better. Wait. No,
Oh,
not
God.
better.
No, not at
Okay.
all.
we can take them, right?
In a fight? No.
Not in a fight?
Yes.
They start pouring out from the river's entrance and spill out, surrounding you guys. And you can see there is no way you can fight these things. You're no match for this many. It's insane.
Befriend them?
We start to run.
Yeah, I think we start to run.
Someone's clued into the name.
What?
But before we begin the raptor run and you start rushing down, we're going to
Yeah.
cut the tension and jump back
Yeah.
to the others. They've been waiting a while.
That's fine.
Sheesh. Yeah, that's what happens when you get lost in here. You fail the survival check. I throw the most awful, horrible encounter of death at you. Let's go back. Back, I say.
I'm thinking that meme
Back
gif
to
from
the
the
lesser food.
Oprah show where it's just bees and it's just raptors.
Oh, God. Right. I'm going to jump to Nagiri, Koji and Agar. You're standing at the top of this long slope, and the bone pit and arena are just below you. Do you want to head down? You can even see now, as you've got right to the lip, there is a set of steps leading into the wall of the mountain as well.
Are we gonna be on the map or?
Yes.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
need to see it to believe it, but it's what you're looking at right here.
So we already took guesses or assumed it was proving grounds like pit.
Yeah, for sure. And
Like
these are the like spikes I mentioned, sort of stuck out of the mud at angles.
I got the feeling we're
Look,
best
dude.
off going around.
It looks like they would be used as part of some sort of duel or something.
What do you think is the best move?
As much as I'm tempted to grab one, we should head around. What's worse than running into natives is running into them somewhere clearly sacred.
Agreed.
Okay. You head around the pit, still at the top of the ridge, effectively. And that is when you both are met with a sight that is a huge relief. You see the doctor is currently knelt over the body of the pterodon that captured them, and they are dissecting the remains.
Ah, little bird, we finally found you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Where is the big kitty?
Ivan will point up towards the ridge where he had seen Karvik before.
Karvik is perched on the edge, looking down. But he puts probably puts his finger up to his lips.
Oh.
Denoting you should maybe be quiet. But yes.
I will send some rapport spores towards them.
Does that
What
create a
have you
psychic
seen?
connection?
It's basically a whisper in the ear, isn't it? It's my way of casting message.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Then,
Yeah.
Go ahead. You can respond.
What have you seen, big kitty?
3 angry lizards walk in the room.
I suspected as much.
Currently, I'm not in the shape to take them on.
Nagiri.
Yeah. What do you think is... What should we do, Koji? Apparently there are angry lizard folk.
Best I could think of would be trying to start communications calmly. It's the best I could say. That or he gets down from here, Karvak gets down, and we simply continue our way.
Once again, send spores up towards Karvak. Can you get down, or are you stuck?
Getting down is risky without a rope.
Yes.
Let him know it's that
How-
or the lizards.
How high is this cliff face?
Oh boy. 40, 60, 80. Let's go with 80 feet.
Yeah. I only have 25 feet of rope, so that's not going to work.
It is at a very steep angle. There's a potential with some athletics could claw your way down. I haven't managed to make it. They just did it swiftly. But you don't require a climb speed to be able to climb the same surfaces as someone who does. It's just slower going.
Well, with the rest of the group there, Karvik can attempt to climb down.
Athletics.
Yeah. Athletics.
I'll sort of move.
No, fuck.
Jesus.
I'll move
That's
closer
rough.
to the base, near where Karvik would be below or above.
Uh-huh.
Well, on the plus
Ouch.
side, we got the doctor.
You got the doctor. Karvik, you begin climbing down, slipping your way probably to the 40-foot mark before you just kind of hold on. You've still not gathered your full strength from waking up on the shoreline, and I'm gonna roll the damage.
All once. All
No,
once.
Karvik is going out. 14 damage
The rolls are
as
currently
he
hidden
finally.
still, Chris.
Oh, okay. Don't know why. Sorry about that. 14 damage. You splat onto the ground with a hefty thud, and Karvik is not made for climbing. It looked like it was
I can...
not a
I missed
tabaxi
tracker.
after all. It's not a tabaxi, guys. It's
I
a
missed
Leonin.
tracker.
It's track.
I will pull out my medical gear and use the ability of healer to let him use a hit dice, plus my proficiency bonus to heal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so roll your one hit die. Is it? Yeah, you only got one. Decent number though.
Plus 2 on top of that.
So he's already looking nearly full health again. Hallelujah. 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 He's getting up on his feet, dusting himself off. And the rest of you hear more barks, and it sounds like growls, like hissing growls from somewhere in the caverns. They sort of echo out. Something heard that loud thud, it sounds like.
We suggest we move away as quick as possible. Try to
Okay.
get to safer. But
Safe
that is just
distance.
Agar's suggestion.
I agree with you, Agar. Get a safe distance and
I will
maybe
take
that
out
might
my
feel
light
like talk.
crossbow and hand it in the bolt to Koji.
Mm-hmm.
Karvik
So
doesn't
if
even need to
you
dash.
okay,
I have those now.
Oh, right. Because of expulsion, I got a 5 feet penalty. So my
you're
speed is
just
only
going-
50 feet.
right. If you're
Well, it's
going
not like-
right deep into the undergrowth, yeah, and just trying to lose them in the jungle, effectively.
Well, we could do that.
I'm
or
saying
we
we-
could try to ambush them.
I'd say right now we just sort of step into the line, just into the brush line, and see what they do.
Okay. If
Yeah.
you're trying to see what they do, they can potentially see you. So I'll need a stealth check for those. For those who just want to try to stay back and watch, you can give me a stealth check. For those who are getting all the way out of dodge, you can
Ooh.
just keep moving. They're much better rolls than what they were before. Oh yeah. Okay.
How far is
So-
all the way back? Or sorry, how far do I need to go
they're-
back to be
they're
able to
not
see
coming-
them?
Because they're not coming out yet, and they're not quite within
Hmm.
vision, am I able to cast guidance on stealth in this context? Since I have time to prepare it?
Okay. Sure.
Normally I know it would be no,
Yep.
but it's only the context.
Yeah. Yeah.
14,
Yeah,
better.
14 might make a difference.
14. You find another couple of larger leaves that don't have huge holes bitten out of them. It looks like caterpillars have clearly found a favorite spot. And Karvik, I this is why I asked who's staying
Yeah.
behind, and why I did move Karvik like deeper into the jungle, but
Yeah.
all right.
It's-
Well,
he
these.
would go past the group. In
How
the
many people do you
jungle,
need?
but
How many people do you need
Yeah.
to see things? You don't need one
don't
set of
know.
eyes. Karvik's dropping
He
the
wa-
ball.
Yeah.
He wanted to be involved.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Karvik has the speed to be at least 30 feet behind the group. And still be in the combat if needed.
All right.
Oh
A-
god, that's a big lizard.
Oh yeah, a squad of lizard folk come out, and they are on high alert. Clearly, searching around, they spot first of all the desiccated corpse of a pteranodon, and they begin climbing up and out of the pit, and they head straight past you guys who are in the tree line. Meanwhile, a hulking lizard folk in what looks to be bony armor steps out, and they seem to be picking their teeth with a dagger. Yes, Pillow.
Because I assume they're talking lizard folk. Agar can speak it, correct? But I Go.
Agar can speak
So-
Draconic, which I think is the closest
Draconic?
to lizard folk.
It is Draconic. This lizard folk chief speaks
so
Draconic as well.
Sariel will not be close enough.
So, Sariel do not have a language. They have
just
a
have
sense.
Sariel.
They,
Oh yeah,
they have
that's what it is.
sense. Yeah, you can make smells. Okay, so this massive one's coming out, and as he's picking his teeth, he's like looking around, and you hear him in Draconic, of course. So, I just eaten. So unless we're killing for sport, I'm not in the mood. And one of the other lizard folk seems to drag this thing into sight and says, something cut this open, but it looks rotted. It looks up at the nest Whatever did this did a number on this one. I think they picked the wrong fight. Continues to drag it around, but as it does so, looks around towards the tree line and see if it can spot anything. No, doesn't look to be. And he pulls the corpse, tosses it into the pit, where the chief seems to like look over it with some level of disdain. Kind of kicks it. Perhaps there is something in the jungle worth fighting. And he too will have a look out into the tree line. Damn, rolls really bad. But he actually has huge perception checks, unlike the other one. I can't smell anything. Thought you two were going to have a bath. All I can smell is your stench. We were going to bath. Something interrupted it. And they seem to be bickering back and forth. I'll interrupt you if you don't shut up. Like grabs him by the throat. Lifts him up for a moment and then tosses him towards the staircase. Go wash those shit-stained scales. He does look back again towards the tree line, eyes it one more time. Before ordering one of the other lizard folk to drag it in. You can pick apart the scraps. And there you go. That's the rest of the lizard folk. They don't seem to spot you.
Yeah.
And they return
Looks
back
like
to their
we got
bathing.
lucky. But it seems, little bird, that you may have piqued their interest by your killing methods.
It is quite intriguing to me as well. I ponder if that infection will get to them if they ingest that flesh. I've been
That would
immune
be
to it for quite a long time, but they have had no such opportunities to grow antibodies.
I just
Really?
Meanwhile, we flash to the sub chief who is currently casting Purify Food and Drink. Little does he know. Yeah. Unfortunately. This guy's got that prepared.
No,
Okay.
it seems like for now. Did you manage to get all of your supplies down with you from the cliffs?
I hold up my handcuffed wrist.
Excellent. In that case, we should probably get
far
some
away from
distance,
here.
and then did you spot anything from the air? I know you are smart enough to keep eyes open.
I will pull out and draw a map of the local area and say,
Wouldn't it be better to describe it like Koji drew it?
Yes, his own map.
That's okay. So, based on where we are, what is our best?
where on this map are we first? Considering I have a good
Where
view
Ivan
from...
is.
Okay.
But you're on this side of the mountains. The rest of the party, you don't know where they are, but
There was a village in the trees to the east. and ruins to the north past the mountain ridge, as well as the black sails of that ship that waylaid us. Or rather, that ship that has caused all this complication.
In
West, rather, considering that this map is... No, north is up, east is the left side of the map.
North is up,
East is to the
south
right.
is down, east is right,
Oh,
west
yes,
is
west.
left.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
The black
I had to
sails I
check
mentioned, you
the-
saw them up here.
Compass. Compass points up.
I haven't mentioned anything about what this is, so you can ignore that.
It's
Yeah.
not real.
And
Okay.
yeah, it's not real. No, they just could well
Not real.
be other shipwrecks. You just haven't
Not-
seen.
We could see if the village is
Village.
hospitable, but I do not know if
That-
that would be the case. I'm
The
Based
a
village
doctor.
seemed.
Based on the lizard folk we met, hot chance that it's not lizard folk. Or at least a different tribe that's kinder. You said you saw ruins. Did they look inhabited ruins or abandoned?
Past the mountains, I could not see movement, but I only saw the structures. Nothing I could confirm as deeper involvement.
Based on the way, if that is where one of the ships ended up, then it is possible that the current may have caused maybe some of the others to end up there as well, but so that might be a good place to head. It might also be our best way off the island if the ship is salvageable. But going past village, maybe, and at least scouting out the situation, maybe we might be able to pick up some supplies or find any rumors of our group going past, or maybe even just find out more information about where we are.
Yes.
We could follow the
Um,
mountain face. Follow it west. Based on your
Yes.
descriptions, the peak of those mountains take a sharp turn near the village. We could take that around
Yes.
and observe the village from a distance. If they don't seem like savages, we'll consider stopping. Perhaps we'll run against
Yes.
the other crew if we make that way. If the village is hostile, the ruins seem like a decent place to rest.
Yes. Based on your knowledge of Chult, Koji, are these giant reptiles common, or is that unique to this island?
The lizard folk tribe?
No, like the terror birds. I have not seen their like before.
Sorry, I just looked at what's happening on the map by Wilbur.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
There are some in Chult, but I fear I don't see them as often near Port Nanzaro. I haven't gone deep into Chult, but I've been around its coasts. Further down near Kitcher's Inlet, Jahaka Bay, a bit southern near the Cauldron. I have seen some, but they live in the less vegetated parts of Chult. Bordering
Understood.
the edge.
Koji, you need an opportunity to rest before anything else. Let's find somewhere safe among these trees and deal with your injuries.
No, don't worry. I look down at my chest. I can deal with these. Don't worry.
I also need to reapply. I need to remix my reagent.
Let's at least get farther
Yes.
from here, so the next time they come
Yes.
out, they don't. Also, the forest was filled with their traps, so they'll probably be checking those soon.
Based on the conversation, it seems that they have recently eaten, so if we can get maybe a little bit of distance, I imagine we'll be safe for a time before they come out.
I don't know how big this island is. I don't know how far up you were, but I know we haven't traveled, I believe, under a mile from shore.
Well, it's 500
hasn't-
feet per hex, so yeah, while not crazy long distance.
Ah.
What is 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There is a
Five.
calculation that there is about 1,000 feet in a mile.
5,000.
You went
5,000,
about
sorry,
2,000. You went about 2.5 miles then.
No.
Isn't a mile like 3,000
No.
something?
No. 500 feet is it's 5,000 feet for a mile.
Oh, then you've not even traveled that.
Yeah. Yes, it's a good job the birds didn't need to fly further. I don't know if either myself or Koji could have kept pace. We're lucky we actually found you.
I had
We went
no doubt in you, Agar.
Went a while for sure. We weren't heading pure north.
Yeah.
Let us head west to that village. I can offer services as a doctor. I may be able to,
Yes.
even if it is something a little less hospitable, we may be able to get some capabilities there.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I need to restock my ingredients and my cooking supplies unless we get lucky and find some.
Let's head. We'll follow between the mountains and the forest line. We can keep an eye out
Okay.
to see if anything catches our eye that's actually helpful on the forest, but just keep an
Alright.
eye on the ground.
Okay,
Under
team
the sky.
non-human. Give me a survival check. All of you.
Oh, we all roll
See
bad and
if-
we end up at the other end of the raptor run.
Amazing, yeah. That'd be funny. No, you guys are much more capable than that.
We could have had a raptor.
What were you
Something.
saying?
Well, you got one of you got 20,
I'm
and Dr.
bleeding.
Ivan definitely had a good lay of the land as they were up there. And so you've got a good idea of which kind of direction you wanted to be heading. Following that mountain ridge is actually a very useful landmark. Just kind of, as long as the mountains are on your right and you're following along them, you're pretty confident you'll reach that village and see the clearing within the forest. And so, along you go. And Ivan, can you give me the D12 roll this time?
A D20?
It's downgraded to a D12 now, because I'm just knocking a few off the list now that you've done them. Nat 1. Oh my god.
Nothing
I'm
happened.
not gonna believe this. No.
Oh, another
It's a-
Velociraptor run?
Yeah, it is. Velociraptors ambushes around the pie in a
God
small
damn it.
outcropping. Oh my god.
Yes.
That's funny. That's hilarious. So I can't believe it, but it does.
we all come together.
We're running
It does
into the other
seem it.
group.
That's
We
mental.
end up on the cliffside above them, and we look
I
down
feel
in
like
the
if
valley,
we've
and we're
ended
just
up
like, oh
on...
shit.
I feel like with the 20, it's that we're on the other side of it, and they're the ones being ambushed, and they're being chased into us.
Yeah, we bring them to them. We bring the velociraptors.
Amazing.
Hi, good to see you again. We brought gifts.
Run.
I guess I'll put them on the map then. Just though, looking at time, we still got half an hour, right? Was that?
Yeah.
We could,
Yeah.
yeah. So we got.
Again,
All right.
5.
Let's aim to get the. Is it half
5:30 or
6?
6?
I thought it was.
I think we got.
Yeah.
In 15
I thought
minutes.
that's 15 minutes.
Yeah, 15
I'm-
minutes, yeah.
I'm
15
happy with
minutes.
whatever. Let's get this raptor run,
Let-
raptor done.
Raptor.
Let's
yes,
wrap up
Raptor
this
done.
Raptor run.
Okay, cool. In that case, then I'm gonna put you guys on the map, but just be aware that
all the way at the bottom.
You're not actually where you are. I'm just plonking you
right.
down because
Okay.
so you can really see what's going on. Okay, let's get back to the death trap that is the raptors. I'm gonna add one raptor to initiative. In fact, actually, you guys, it's a chase sequence. So all this goes in is they go, then you guys go. So I'm gonna just add you three. There we go. Where's Fizzle? Fizzle Fuse is somewhere, right?
He
Fizzle
should be with us,
Fuse. Here he is. So he is panicking. Run! Run! He is freaking the hell out, and just already feathers again are left in his wake. Okay, my god. Running this sequence is hilarious.
Hell yes. Hell no.
Round.
I keep getting beat by 0.0 something. That's insane.
Oh, that is. So the raptors, they pour out of the nearby stream and begin rushing towards you using their pounce feature from the curtain of grass. And these things look ferocious. They can see prey when they know it. And I'm going to say we need one thing to add. We need an initiative. We need that. It is chase. Initiative count 20. Okay. Raptors. That event. Okay, right. So you guys are sprinting down the trail. So you've got however much movement, you can actually just straight up move it. The Velociraptors will do the same.
So I can move 30 feet.
Yeah, so we got... Yeah, however much movement you've got, you can move it.
30 feet and a dash.
Uh-huh. So that puts you 60 feet.
Like right now, we can all do it.
All of you.
Hey,
Oh.
I found the rest of the group.
We
No,
are
they're
not
not
there.
here.
We're at the
I
other
know.
side, I believe.
Okay.
You can dash a number of times equal to 3 plus your con mod. And you get a D20 complication at the end of your turn. So all three of you can roll me a D20.
All right.
Before dashing, can I cast Sleep to create a blockade so we have less Velociraptors to deal with?
No, you can either dash or cast sleep.
Yeah, then you got 30
Yes,
foot
yes.
run.
So can I cast Sleep and then move as fast as I can without dashing?
Sure, it will potentially slow them down, but there's still a good portion of raptors outside of it. Can't get them all.
I mean, Velociraptors, you are probably not gonna outrun them. So you might as well get rid of them as many as you can.
Well, if that's the case, I would wait for it to be a better situation where you can take
Yeah.
out the front pack rather
Yeah, I
than and in a choke point rather
Okay.
than when they're spread out.
I'd have been like more down here, really.
This is the best choke point Oh, wait, no, that's a better one. Okay, then I'm gonna dash. Which would
Okay.
be there.
Next to Willbert.
Okay, likewise. Okay, everyone roll me that d20. What did you get, Dart? 6? Okay. And
Hey, 17.
okay, 17 is actually good. You want to roughly get above 11, and then you don't get a complication. So 17, 16, and
Oh, 6.
6 is the only one that
s-
gets a complication, so. Ooh, okay. We're
Well, I
in
want-
the mountain.
Is he's
So-
on top of me?
Yeah, he's a small creature as well, so he can technically occupy your square as well.
Buddy.
Mountain complication.
He is the complication.
Bats! Everyone, oh God, you rolled bats. Coming out of these nearby caverns, you see swarms of bats just. They seem to be getting right into your face as well. Oh God, I think you need to roll because it's a impediment. You have to roll a. Impediment is a dexterity saving throw. Okay, that's. Or wait, no, impediment. Sorry, impediment's athletics or acrobatics. Your choice, actually.
Oh. Okay,
Yes.
so that roll is what
Either
my
one.
athletics would be. But that's what my acrobatics would be, so.
Okay, what? 18? Oh yeah, you're easy. Okay, they're swooping roughly in your face, but being so low to the ground, you're kind of ducking underneath them. What did Dark get? I got to roll for him too.
His beak. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Wait.
it's Dark's on top of him.
Me?
Dark gets. Oh no. He's got.
You mean Fizzle?
Yes. Bizzle has goats. As the bats swarm around, a mountain goat comes charging down from the side of the mountain in what seems to be you're causing a great deal of panic. And what does this do? It's an animal herd. Oh God. This is the dex save. Okay. Poor guy. Wait, no, dex is fine for him.
He's
That's
got
his best
this.
thing.
There you go. Oh no.
12.
Oh,
12 is a
Twelve
success,
succeeds.
actually. Yes, it is. So this goat is followed by a second, a third, and a whole stampede of goats just came charging down, and they seem to be crossing over into this little ravine, this river. No, it's not where the rest of the party is.
Can we not direct the goats, like, northwards?
If you want to do that as an action on your turn, certainly. Otherwise, the raptors are gaining on you, and you're right to assume they are hella fast. They can probably dash and clear the... Oh, no, actually. They're 30 feet, according to this.
oh, really?
No.
That's
yeah,
slow.
no, that's... Yeah, they're 30 feet.
Thank God.
So they can... Yep. Right.
They're in the choke point. They're in the choke point.
They're D20.
Oh.
Complication.
Nice.
4. Can be some kind of barrier. We're on a mountain. I guess it's the choke point. That makes the most sense. Yeah, I'm going to say this is exactly what happens. As they all get bunched up, they're kind of tripping over one another. Others are trying to clear the jump over their friends, landing over head over heels, and they're all just clogged
I
up.
was forget the stampede of goats that makes the ground loosen, and the upflying bats.
That's your complication. But yes, definitely
Yeah.
it's tricky for them. And I think to squeeze, they have to roll like dex.
Ah.
Oh, okay. So they are getting slowed down by that. They're bunched up like mechanically for you, but still. They're still hot on your tail. Alright, back to you guys. Once again, you can dash, but there will be your second dash in a row. So if you're doing that, go for it. Otherwise,
So I lost all my stuff. Every single item.
so far, yeah, you haven't found anything, have you? Except
Nope.
you have got 2 daggers, so
That's all I've got.
okay.
Nice. Look at that.
I can get them all but one.
That's fine. All but one is fine. We can take the last one. Assuming that they all fail, obviously.
Yeah, that's
Oh wait,
probably
bonus
not gonna be the
action.
case.
Hey.
Bonus action innate sorcery to increase my DC by 1, so it's DC 15.
Okay. What do we get?
The one, there's like 4 that pass.
So the DC is
DC is 15.
15. So 1, 2.
3.
4. 4.
Yeah, I see 4.
19, 20, 15, 17.
Mm-hmm. So in
Wait,
total,
There are
there's still
2 that got a 14 that should have failed.
Yeah, they
but
failed.
because I did the order of operations wrong.
okay.
The 2 more should be asleep.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It's just 4 of them.
Let's just say the
which
back.
is
So
good
there's
enough.
5 still going. Or is absolutely
Hey,
5 still going here?
5 is better
Mm-hmm.
This better. 5 is
than
better.
20
Yeah.
or whatever it was.
They kind of fall into a pile when they're in their choke point, all stacked up on top of one another, and then roll me a d20, you guys.
Yay.
Need 11 or higher, and dart. Oh wow! Damn. Okay.
That's
looking
only-
good. All right.
You only move 30 feet, you know.
Yeah, I didn't want to dash.
Oh, you don't want to die. Oh, okay. Just me.
I wanted to stay with Nagiri.
Oh, is it-
what you waiting for?
Are we doing? Is that what we're doing? Are we staying with the
Oh
gear?
god, complication.
I'm staying with Nagiri. If Wilbur's running, Wilbur's running.
6.
Ah, no, I
Nobody
wouldn't.
needs to run.
If Wilbur needs to
Flock of-
run.
Why, you fool!
No. I wouldn't have left the pack.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I
we've
wouldn't-
had a flock of bats already, so
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't
guess
have left.
instead of a flock of bats, the complication for Fizzlefuse is there's this ridge line here and a deep pool of water at the end of it. And he's going to have to clear the jump. So I'll give him acrobatics. Why not?
I'm gonna be holding my dagger, Chris, and if a Velociraptor
Mhm.
comes up to snap at Nagiri, I'm gonna throw a dagger at it.
Okay.
I just,
sure.
I just want it to be in sneak attack, so I want it to be next to Nagiri before I let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, Chris, I wouldn't have left the pack. If they were staying behind, I would have stayed behind as well.
you better get back then.
It won't let me move my character.
You should be able to move your character. Nothing's stopping you moving your character.
Yeah, I don't know why. It just wouldn't let me.
You probably had the ruler selected or something. Okay. Meanwhile, you hear a similar commotion going on as running out of the nearby mountain, there's another pack chasing the rest of you guys. It was not as big as the other one, that's for sure. In fact, you could even risk trying to take them, but honestly, with half of you bloodied and two of you exhausted, you probably didn't want to take those chances. And Agar, Ivan, and Koji, you are suddenly slowed down by wading into this water. Can I get a d20 check from all of you and see what your complication is? And we'll see what it is. 11's good. 18's fine. Agar, this is a puddle for you. Ivan,
Alright,
not
jump
so.
speed.
And one for Karvek as well.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I actually do have swim speed, so it wouldn't have been much of an obstacle for me.
Okay.
Karvik
and-
is a 5.
Okay, so Ivan, Karvek, this is the complication. It is deep water, and you can't quite push your way through it. It's going to slow you down unless you can succeed on a athletics to swim through. And yeah, cats hate water. This makes sense.
Drekker didn't have much issue with water. Like outswimming a whale. Also,
Wait, don't you also have a swim speed? No, you don't.
Ivan, did you
No,
not have the
they
swim
don't.
speeds?
No, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's a pretty valid thing to do. I'll say that completely circumvents the complication. Ivan,
Oh,
you're
right.
probably second as Ivan's catching up to Agar and swims to there. And everyone hears that pack of velociraptors hot on your trails. Oh god. The complication for them. Yep, they got it. They got the same damn thing. Oh no. Oh. They're strong though. They must be really hungry. And they are swimming through the little river there, catching up to you guys. Meanwhile, the ones who are
I don't know
not
the
asleep-
situation for Karvik, but if he dashes, he has 100 feet of movement.
Oh no, 14's fine. He succeeds.
Okay.
But he doesn't get to use that full movement because of half of that was swimming. Anyway, right, velociraptors, they got out of 10. Fuck. Why do I keep getting the complications for them? Oh, why am I rolling again? That's the question.
Hmm?
2.
That-
What did
That's a dex
I roll?
save.
10. Maybe. I'll see what they actually have to do. 10 is... Chasm. Okay, well. Yep, there's a drop-off here and some steps. And it looks like either they're going single file or they're rolling down the side of this. So I'm going to roll the... Let's make it another dex save. Not so hot this time. You see the bunch that are kind of still awake but maybe drowsy slip and fall from the high bridge they were going to use to like leap off of and catch up to you. And in taking that shortcut, they risked the drop, and several of them fall down, taking a bunch of fall damage. And indeed, they are slowing down and not able to catch up directly. So, back to you guys. Think you can make the
Well,
last dash?
So what are we doing, Nagiri Knights? We standing strong?
I'm more worried about the group below us.
What group below
Yeah.
us?
We can't see them yet, can we?
They're
You can
down-
absolutely hear there's another group of velociraptors, and then suddenly bursting out of the ravine, you see the rest of your party,
Hmm.
and they
They just heard Willbert shouting, are the Nagiri Knights standing strong?
Well, hopefully, if we all group up, the Velociraptors will be scared off by a large group. So, let's get into a giant blob.
Sure. Do you want to go ahead, Nagiri? I'll take the
Let's
back.
go! Raise hell! Where?
Hell yeah.
Roll a d20.
I've had like,
I'm good.
yeah, no complication. There's a lot of steps, but
And then...
able to kind of tiptoe down them.
I am on the rule at that time.
No comp.
And I will... Oh, move. Why is it stopping me?
And oh, it's because Fizzlefuse is being an arsehole.
Ah, that's
Of course you are.
That's probably why I couldn't
There
move
we go.
before.
That's probably why. There you go. He's friendly now.
You should probably keep
Okay.
going, Fizzle. And I will hold
I'm going.
action to attack for when they catch up.
Okay. Roll a d20, Wilbert.
I will do.
Oh, damn it. 9.
There we go. That's my first complication.
Rocky ground
Oh, let's just go dash, because why not?
in a field of builders. Okay. There is a minor landslide as all these boulders basically create a field of rocky terrain, causing it to be difficult terrain, unless, of course, they can overcome those obstacles with a successful Dex Acrobatics. Wow, okay, he's getting at least the good checks. And Willbert, the same for you, I think. You're gonna have to give me Acrobatics, as a little minor landslide is caused by all these goats trembling, like charging down. The mountain trembles and
Acrobatics?
seeks to through. Yep, it's created a minefield of rocks in your way.
I can't climb the minefield of rocks as it's coming at me.
You're basically using the
No,
acrobatics to navigate
I'm-
the area.
I know.
That's what it says. Sometimes there's athletics, sometimes it's sometimes it's dex save, sometimes it's strength
Alright.
saves. There's a whole
Alright.
bunch. Sometimes it's con.
Always
12.
bad.
Most 12 is
good.
actually success, I think.
Yay.
Wait, let me check. Obstacle. Yes, it is. Perfect. All right. You navigate the maze of boulders as they crash around you, dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you've found a set of stairs that descend to your allies.
Yeah. I'm
And-
holding strong with an attack
Mm-hmm.
as my action.
You're holding an attack. Okay. Well, let me see what the pack number 1 chasing Agar and such. God damn it. They're just having bad luck. 9
A
is
7.5 foot, like characters can be up at like 10 foot Nagiri before they're large size. It's kind of a wild.
rubble covered floor. Impediment.
Oh, 8 feet even. The fuck?
Well, I guess they're using their acrobatics. Okay, they're alright. They are able to overcome their impediment, and they actually catch up to you. You didn't
I don't think we moved.
dash, guys.
because we-
oh, you
we
guys
didn't-
got to move.
We were
Yeah.
waiting for
Technically,
you.
your turn.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, so your turn right now.
As soon as this first Velociraptor gets in a range, can I throw my dagger at it with sneak attack?
Yes, you can.
Alright. Just gonna move one step back so I don't have disadvantage.
We got this, guys. We can take them.
Well, there is one more choke point coming up. If you wanted to use that, or you could let them have their pack tactics. That's up to you. 12. Just barely misses. So close to hitting them.
That's my
Raises
one
their
dagger. It's the one I could throw, now I gotta keep one to use.
I misunderstood the assignment. I thought we were holding strong.
Yeah, at the next choke bolt.
Yeah, I thought we were holding strong once we regrouped.
Oops.
I should have dashed.
Yes, you probably should have. That's okay. Someone's picking them off. Bacteria barrage for 5 poison,
5 necrotic.
and then a necrotic, and then the poison is the poison. Yeah, right. Okay. What the heck?
Yeah.
You got to roll 2d8. Oh, it's a
Does he
spell
crit?
you're casting.
Yeah, good. I crit.
Oh, you crit. That's why. Hell yeah. Okay, well played. 2 of the Velociraptors look bloodied already. Nagiri's not stopping. It's adding to the violence as well.
This is Karvik. Karvik is gonna
Oh,
eat one.
Okay. Jesus.
What
Oh my
happens?
god.
Why is it advantage? It shouldn't be advantage.
It doesn't matter. He got a crit regardless.
Thank God.
Chomp. So. Which one was it you were going for? Sorry. Is it this one?
I had this one
Oh, this
targeted,
one?
right?
And you hit with the first, so that's dead. 16 damage. Holy hell.
Oh,
Oh no, 12.
and I
12
can't
damage.
take the second attack.
No?
The bonus
Okay.
action is only against the same target.
Ah, right. Gotcha. There was actually one underneath, funnily enough. There was 2 there. But, yeah, okay. So, send one flying back into the water. the others begin to surround, probably you three here.
They haven't done their
Willbert,
movement.
one of them,
Yeah.
this one's going to catch up to you.
Yeah. I do want to point out that before it got round to this round, these guys were over here. And
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So
They moved half their movement, and then now they're moving full movement.
cool. So they're not going to get
Is-
attacks at least.
I
It depends on what
don't
they
know
roll.
where initiative we are, but
We're technically up the
Yeah.
second pack of Velociraptors, and they got no complication.
And I am going to release my attack that I held.
Okay. These are bloodied, these guys, because they took a couple of full damage.
That's great.
And I haven't rolled to see if the others are fully unconscious yet. But I should do that.
right.
10 is great.
Mhm.
10 is great.
10 is good, but it's not enough.
Cool. That's my held attack from last turn.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Just going to quickly see how many of the Velociraptors are awake. DC 16.
Oh
right?
fuck, that's
Holy
2,
crap, a lot.
3, 4.
Yep. That's what I'm counting to.
Oh, do they make a roll every turn?
No, just
no,
once.
They make 2 rolls, and if they fail to bow, then there's unconscious for the next minute.
Oh, it's 2 now. Okay.
Yeah.
Crap.
Yeah. So there's 4 more rushing up the canyon, and they're going to be catching up to you.
Is that now a third group that would roll their complications separately?
We won't have to worry about that. I think you guys are going to be able to dodge before they get there, to be perfectly honest. Okay, then... Why am I still rolling
feels-
these, please?
I don't know,
Oh,
but
Okay, so then... Oh my god, please. The Velociraptors get up to you, Willbert. And because you've been holding your action to stand here and attack, they are also going to get their attacks.
I was
Well-
hoping they were far enough away they wouldn't get an attack on me.
I'm
Oops.
afraid not. They were right behind you. They got slowed down one turn and took damage, but you stayed a whole turn, so they caught up. If they hadn't have rolled a complication, they might have been alright.
Well, I didn't stay a whole turn. I moved 30 feet and then held an action.
Yeah, and that was the
Yeah.
30 feet that they had. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they are up on your face, I'm afraid, using a terrifying combination of bites and claws with pack tactics.
That's not.
That's
good.
gonna. Oh boy. Also, when did you swung at one of them? Oh, you missed. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. Yeah, this-
no.
This isn't good.
oh no.
Never stop running.
They all have multi-attack? Oh boy.
They all have multi-attack and they
What?
all have advantage.
There is a reason why Velociraptors were very popular among Druids in the old version of 5th edition.
A lot
Yeah.
of mistakes were made.
Yeah, yeah, they were.
Between the not running and the thinking they were more than 30 feet away that I would get another turn. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. There's one little thing that may make the difference. I'll ask. No, that 14 would have hit. There's a 15 hit.
Who, me?
No, Wilbur.
Oh, no, 15 wouldn't hit.
Okay, so because the first one that gets to you doesn't have pack tactics. It's only the second and third. So
He actually has 8. Health, more health
So
than he had.
Yeah, so this one wouldn't have hit you yet.
Oh, that's good.
But one of them rushes past to get dart, misses. It's going to then use its claw. And we'll come back to Willbert in just a second. That's going to miss as well. Okay.
Either of those
All right,
attacks would have killed me.
Yeah, no, they're deadly as all hell.
Yeah.
Okay, so this last one catching up, still bloodied, is still on Willbert though. He has to roll really low with with pack tactics.
Nope.
Yeah, that's still gonna hit you, so you're definitely still unconscious regardless.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, just put yourself back to one level of exhaustion. This turn, you guys can move still. It's your whole action, so like everyone's turn. Everyone goes.
Alright. I'm gonna have to try to thin out the herd by more pets so that we can get them.
How do we kill
Fizzle
him?
Fuse is still running like the little coward he is.
Ah, damn it, I need to move first.
And I'm just asking Ivan, are you moving anywhere?
That misses.
I'm debating.
How do we save Willbert here, guys?
Because I need to save Willbert.
Fizzle Fuse looks like he's stopped and he has put his hands up in the air in a gesture of surrender.
Yeah.
Really? Little cowards.
He seems to be sweating bullets if you saw one, Ivan. Hello, sorry, you've put your hand up.
You would need to unmute Willow.
That's why no one's been answering.
Sorry. Yeah.
I lost track of what's happening 3 turns ago. Ivan and Agar moved, me and Karvek didn't. Whatever happened with Willbert happened. I lost track of whenever I...
Koji never got the roll attacks against these since he didn't move. He should have some attacks that he could do.
Go ahead then, Koji.
I haven't done anything for like 2 turns.
Yeah, I was wondering why. I would have assumed you're AFK if you've muted.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm losing track of what's AFK and what's not at this point. Or what's a...
Just you do your attacks. There's only 2 more important things I need to factor in on this fight, and it's what Ivan does in relation to what Fizzle Fuse has done. He's stopped, and beyond this point, Ivan, you see a grassy, like, terrain, like really tall grass. And the openness of this area suggests that there's plenty hiding in the grass, and as they get here, they have put their hands up in surrender.
I will take a bonus action to do Hungry Jaws.
Yeah, you do you in the background. Ivan, what are you doing in?
That hit.
Okay, before that then, Agar, what are you doing?
So Agar is basically trying to thin the herd so that we can potentially get to Willbert to save them. I tried bacterial barraging one but missed. Did Koji's attack with a 9 miss this one?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. In which case I will use my own Hungry Jaws on them.
You're both hungry ones. That's it then.
Hungry Jaws is a bonus action, so I will, on the one that is near death.
Chomp is dead.
Where is Scimitar? Sickle. There it is.
Okay.
Love that for me.
Oh god. Agar bit himself.
No, that was me. That was the Hungry Jaws
healing.
temporary healing.
Okay. Alright, sorry. Okay,
Where's
then.
Korvac
Sickle
going?
hits. Sickle is a hit on the Velociraptor. I think it's dead as well if you.
Yes.
Gone for
Korvac
the
is
injured
unleashing
one.
a roar to see if he can scare off the
The remainers.
Velociraptors in the back.
Alright. A wisdom saves, yeah?
Yep.
11 is a fail. It targets every one of them, doesn't it?
Yeah. They
Okay,
should all be
sweet.
targeted from here.
Then, one's not going anywhere. Oops, I rolled this misclick. But I
That's
think
still
it's still
fail.
yeah, it's still a fail regardless.
That's panic.
Okay, and then this
That's
little
success.
fella. There's 4 of them, right? So one more.
There's one here as
These-
well.
Oh yeah.
And there's one
that
here.
one.
Success.
Uh-huh.
And that's a success. So 1 fail, 1 super fail.
Sure thing.
That's a bonus action.
Bang.
I like Lenin roars. Fun feature.
It is, but it's only cost like once per day, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
up to proficiency bonus per day.
Per day. Okay,
So
nice.
twice
You
per
got a
day.
couple. got a few rolls.
And let's take a slash.
Jeez. Yeah, that'll hit him. Shreds him. I don't think he's long for this world.
Wait, what
One
happened?
more hit like that. Well, he's nearly dead.
He got frightened somehow.
He's terrified of you.
I mean, he should be, but. Oh, is that
Big
because
giddy.
of brutal?
No, it's the second to last one failed. So I assume it's that one.
Oh,
I went around an anti-clockwise, but anyway, you do that. Oh damn,
That's it.
dagger. Are you doing a ranged dagger, or is that a melee dagger?
let's just. Who? Oh, darn.
Ivan's just going for poison needles. Okay. That snipes the one that was on Willbert. Any movement, Ivan? Any movement at all? Fizzle Sfoos is looking at you like, we may have a situation here.
We already had a situation.
No, over here, Ivan.
I'm gonna let him take the fall for what's going on.
Fuck this! He runs back then. I'm out of here! He's seemingly running back into the fray. For whatever reason, he's fairing his chances with bloody velociraptors than whatever's around there. And at the end of that round, you see, Ivan, a tribe of warriors step out from behind the wall, which they were tucked around behind. They have spears drawn, longbows ready, and they seem to be looking at you guys with threatening gazes. And then when they come around the corner to see that you guys are being hunted by velociraptors, their gaze turns to them, and with a kind of whistle and a sharp whoop, there's a flurry of arrows and spears that come raining down towards the velociraptors. And
I don't try to make myself
That-
look like a threat to them, to be clear.
mhm.
I just sort of look at them with, like, concern.
They. Ooh, there's also definitely some fierce gazes at Koji and Agar more than anyone else, but they're dealing with the greater
of
perceived
course.
threat first. Yeah, you know why. You can make me a persuasion check just with that word alone. And I just looked at the time and we are over. Persuasion of... Wow, 15? Okay. They nod towards you and they acknowledge this, but they are much more focused on the threat right now, of which... What did they get? 3 on that damage? Yeah, I'm going to say with these guys showing up, with this hail of spears that rain down around you, you see several of them hit their mark. Others, well, they're at least enough to ward away some of these raptors, I'm sure. Hey, there's another hit. That actually finishes off one of the back line. Just as Willbert's about to be torn into, the one that was frightened suddenly straight through the throat. A well-made crafted spear ends them. And I'm going to end the combat as the frightened one will run, and no doubt the ones that catch up are then met with these tribal warriors that hem in around the exit, and they gesture for you guys to move. But otherwise, yeah, we're over time. I see the clock is just about to tick
Ticking.
over. So, yeah, that is where we're going to end tonight's session. You actually stood your ground against the Raptors in the end, but yeah, we will get to role playing with them in next session. And
We're all back
Willbert,
together.
hopefully someone stabilizes you
Together.
before the end, because that was brutal.
I'll just pop a good berry into his mouth.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Willbert is roughed up.
Willbert, I thought I gave you.
That
I
was
thought
rough.
we gave you a good berry. But the Triceratops. The what?
That was rough.
It was a nasty one.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't.
double movement was rough as hell.
The party is gonna sit down with Willbert.
They are.
It was like we were meeting up in the middle, and it was like, we're gonna stand strong here, and then you all started running away.
No,
I said we were going to
You
group
stood-
up with the party.
You stood
Yeah.
too early, Willbert.
We grouped up, and then you all ungrouped from me.
I don't know how we're all down here and Willbert up here is
Yeah.
us grouped up. That's not my definition of grouped up. I'm just gonna say that is not.
I
we
was
should-
here,
we
and you were
should,
here.
We should
I was
sign off.
here.
We should sign off, everyone.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
people, thank you for watching. Also, tomorrow is going to be our very first session of Roll for Storytime. I hope you are gonna be there.
And we have
Anyway, I'll see ya.
we have Call from the Deep on
Bye-bye.
Sunday, and
Have a
Ruth on Monday, and on Tuesday we have the next episode of Welcome to it's Temporal
London?
Tower, but Welcome to London, I guess.